Hello! Man, I should probably reopen OBS. I don't even know if I hit the right button. I'm pretty sure I did. What a way to start this off. Hope everyone's doing okay. Everyone's had a good week so far. I've had a pretty good day to sort of end off the week. Yeah, hope everyone else has too. Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, we're how do I explain this? We're playing the Master Collection, but we're not playing it with any of the community-made mods. I was going to say fan patches. It's not quite correct. So it's going to look really weird. And I think this is the first game I'm going to be playing with a controller. Just because I actually can't get behind the keyboard controls. We'll probably end up using a controller for Metal Gear Solid 2 as well, but 3 we might go back to keyboard mouse. We'll see. But let's get it started. As soon as it decides to start, there we go. So, quick recap of I was about to say Metal Gear Solid 2. Quick recap of Metal Gear 2. As I immediately decided to yawn. Zanzibar land kidnapped Dr. Marv and also turns out Dr. Madna. They also stole all of the nuclear armaments around the world, formed Zanzibar land. Turns out it was being run by Big Boss. Grey Fox was working for Big Boss and was sort of our rival in that game, but he was also feeding us information as we sort of tried to proceed through the game. We became friends with Holly, a CIA operative. We had like 3 minutes worth of a touching moment with an ex-Olympic ice skater who turns out to have been a former lover of Grey Fox. There was a Metal Gear, it's gone now. There was a Grey Fox, it's gone now. There was a Big Boss somehow returned. He's gone now. You can see a pattern here, right? And that was canonically in 1999, and now we're in 2005. What has Snake done for 6 years? Well, we'll maybe get some answers to that, possibly. But before we do, I kind of want to highlight the not using community things for this, because the game runs in a really, really weird way. So these are the settings I'm going with, because my understanding is that the game runs at 240p, but then gets upscaled to 1080 and no further. Now, that sounds fine, except the text is a little bit weird. Just a little bit. So, if anything looks a little bit off, that's kind of why. There was, until update 1.5, a community thing that allowed you to upscale things however you wanted, and basically improve the graphics a lot, but we're not playing with that. We're playing like stock vanilla Master Collection Metal Gear Solid. The only other thing I want to mention is sort of like a forewarning for this stream. Two things, actually. First one, there is going to be some characterization, or I just say characters, I should probably just paint that as, that are questionable. And the second thing is relating to copyright. There is a very good chance that this stream, in various parts of it, mainly thinking about near the end of the game, possibly the very start, not sure on anywhere else, where Twitch will automatically mute sections. Now, I know why it might mute at the end. I don't know where it may mute during. So if for some reason the audio cuts out, it's probably only going to last about 3 or 4 minutes. This only really affects people watching this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. I apologize ahead of time. I currently cannot, with my current setup, have a secondary recording that is not affected by the Twitch muting. That is sort of in the pipeline for potentially being done on the new PC, so that way at least the YouTube archive has the unmuted audio, and then that gets hit with however that gets hit. But enough of a preamble ramble. Let's get into solid. We'll be touching special missions next week. Quick reminder that there is only one stream next week. It is on the Thursday, 7 p.m. UTC. For this week we have this, and tomorrow we have Area 51 by Midway, 2005 FPS sci-fi game. It's got other bits to it, I guess. But again, enough rambling. Actually, no, there's one thing I want to do. I want to add some virtual data for this and this. And I don't remember any other games, so we're not going to add them. This is not going to matter yet. That might matter about 3 hours in. 2 hours in. We'll see. Depends how quickly I get through this.
Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of FOXHOUND. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit FOXHOUND. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of FOXHOUND involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, FOXHOUND squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
So, not only are we saving 2 hostages, but FOXHOUND are the villains of this one. Interesting, considering FOXHOUND is who we worked for Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2. Before we actually go any further, there is another set of cutscenes we're going to be watching.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from FOXHOUND. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of FOXHOUND's medical staff, and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit FOXHOUND. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
FOXHOUND hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA Chief, Donald Anderson, and the President of Arms Tech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
So this is just basically here to give a bit more information for the people who want a bit more information. Except I've botched it.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Snake, there's enough dirt in your file from your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that. You'd take this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Okay, we're going to quickly go back into that to see if I can actually pull up the dossier information. So give me one quick second. There we go.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
So I believe we've now covered in more detail what we saw in the original. There are more things I can go through here in terms of, you know, obviously lots of information, lots of videos. I don't want to, you know, sit here and go through everything right now. We might when this is finished, but there's one other bit of information I want to look at, which is the FOXHOUND unit specifically, because I have a funny feeling it's going to elaborate more on some of the characters we'll be seeing in the game.
High-tech Special Forces Unit FOXHOUND. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of FOXHOUND involved in this terrorist activity. Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, FOXHOUND's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Interesting that they didn't have a close-up for Liquid Snake. This is the last bit of information I'm kind of wanting to show now. Everything else sort of just goes over what we'll learn through the game, but you might see why I want this to be shown now.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of FOXHOUND.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
So, Liquid Snake looks almost identical to Solid Snake. And we also now have we got some information from the little intro cutscene anyway, but we have a bit more information now behind FOXHOUND and also the exploits of Liquid Snake. We won't be touching the VR training. There's nothing really to look at in special. Let's just go. We'll be playing on normal because I believe on hard and extreme, yeah, there we go, the radar is turned off. I'm probably going to have a few issues playing this in terms of me just playing bad. Having said that, I will be trying to get the best ranking on normal, which is, I believe it's called Doberman. Now, that requires me to beat the game in under 3 hours, and I am very rusty on Metal Gear Solid 1. There are other conditions as well. If I see that we met the other conditions, but, we lost on the time one, I'll take it as a personal victory. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, we did the best we could. But I will be trying to play the best I can.
To swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codex receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
And it begins. Very similar to the start of Metal Gear 1. You can see we have a much improved Soliton radar. We can see vision cones now. Not all the time, but usually. And then we can also set off an alert. We also have the ability to punch, dive, all sorts of things. I was gonna try to show the throw off there as well, but I thought, you know, just show that we're still working mechanically in the same area. So now let's actually try. I remember on the PlayStation 1 there was like a button I could hold that would immediately speed through conversations, but I think that's been removed. I'm not going to go get the ration from there. Because there's another ration I can get elsewhere.
What was that noise?
This is about to get ugly. Alright, so the throw we could sort of just toss people around. Like so. We can also knock people unconscious. They don't stay down for very long though, unfortunately. Now we can carry on.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
And if you're wondering why it is that I keep exiting back and then going forwards, it's because we can't have a continue on the save file. Also, enemies can hear noises kind of the same way as the squeaky floors, the squeaky sand, all that sort of stuff from Metal Gear 2. So we have to be careful of the surfaces we run on as well. Right, we're going to grab this ration because I think my limit is 2. Yeah, it is. Okay. There's 3 rations in total down here. I'm stuck on the barrel. Hold on. There's one here. There's one on the opposite side, bottom right. So, right there. And then where I'm looking now is another ration in the far corner. Well, what we're going to do is try to be sneaky. Waiting for this guard over here to move up. And then that guard is over there in the top right, which is fine. Yeah, they're both about to start walking down the middle. This intro bit is actually timed, so I don't need to do too much perfectly right now. What I do need to be careful of is that I don't get pincered by the guards.
What was that noise?
See, that was fine. There's the ration I was talking about earlier. It's gonna hide by here.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
gonna hide right here. That's another ration over there that I could go get. But right about now, the elevator should come down. I guess not. Normally, when I see the guard, like, loop back up, that's when the elevator tends to appear. Whenever you're ready, game. There we go. Here's where I gotta be careful. Because if the guard patrols from the south up north, we're caught, but we're fine. Easy.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind-D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea. But it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA Chief.
The DARPA Chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
What's up, Snake? Snake, remember what the Gaul said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China. But I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Alright, so now that we've sort of had the baseline codec conversations, you can kind of see the characters we're working with here. We have Campbell, who's Campbell. We have Naomi Hunter, who we don't have a dedicated call for yet. I think I might remember what theirs is. There might be 14051, but I could be wrong. And Mei Ling, who every time we save will give us a proverb or a quote or some sort of fun literature piece of information. Now, what Naomi said about the gene therapy soldiers is technically true. Technically, they are really advanced individuals with the latest in gene therapy and everything else under the sun, but also they're incompetent fools who have the memory span and attention span of a goldfish. So we're going to wait for the lights to cross over. And we're going to make a run for it. You can see on the map there's an orange cone.
A surveillance camera?
And there's a few ways to handle cameras in this game. We're now able to just run straight under their blind spot. You can see that's not really an option here. And there's something right there. So if we can't hide from them, maybe we can use this. Disables electronics. Okay, he's gone to sleep. I don't remember there being anything up there, but you can see there's a truck. We do love trucks in Metal Gear. And the pistol for this game is a Mark 23 with a laser sight attachment. Partially chosen because Kojima thought it was cool, the other reason being it's a very blocky gun, so it's very easy to model. I'm gonna hide here a second. Now, the easiest thing I could do here is throw another chaff grenade, run into the vent, but we're gonna go to the second floor, which is debatably the hardest way to go. I'm not quite sure what he's coming back this way. So what I'm going to have to do is run this way, cross back over. Uh-oh. That's not how we do that. I need to die. Actually, since we're here, I might as well show the SOCOM off. So the way it works is I can hold the trigger and we sort of like point. And I can fire kind of as fast as I can push the trigger. If we had more bullets, I'd be able to reload by unequipping it and re-equipping it. We won't really see me do that until we get to boss fights. But every time we fail, we kind of need to die to load the save. So we're going to be seeing the main menu a lot. Does mean we have to get the chaff and the stun grenades again. But now I get to see the mission log. And this is a very nice feature of the game. It if you were playing for a while and you don't know what's going on, it gives you a nice idea of what you might have done, what might be the idea of what you do when you come back. I like it. I wish more games did it. Now, obviously getting across is easier than not, as in getting back the other way. As I almost run the D-pad too far.
A surveillance camera?
Need to try not to rush things too much. I didn't even check to see where the guard was. Is he up on the snow? He is. That's a little bit dicey for my liking. So what we're going to do is going to hide here for a second. Gonna wait for him to... I was kind of hoping he'd go straight to the left. He did. Now we have to wait for this guy up here. Now, interestingly, Naomi said that they all have, like, anti-freezing peptides, or whatever it's called. He has a cold. I don't know why I'm crouched down like it's going to matter. We missed the call, unfortunately. Because I was too focused on getting into here, since we really sort of sprinted that to try and get in. But we did it. We did it. So let's call Campbell manually.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion mode. Press up on the directional button to go forward, and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions, and make sure you're not discovered.
But be careful. You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode either.
And even if you go into intrusion mode while you're being chased, the enemy's grenades will still follow you. Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA Chief. Look for clues.
No biggie. I thought for a second that I didn't grab the SOCOM.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Now, Master Miller is a character we didn't speak to in Metal Gear 2 because I completely forgot that we needed to learn his codec frequency. But he is a very highly trained veteran. Mercenary is probably the wrong way to put it, but he's a very well-trained military individual.
I moved the DARPA Chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
first floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Unfortunately, we don't quite go through vents as fast as Gabriel Logan does, but we're taking this upper area. We can kind of see. I can push triangle, we can kind of see. It's not great, I admit, because we either look straight ahead or we look down or we look up. There's no gradual control. I see some things we could possibly explore. It's probably very hard to make out on the stream. But if you look at the bottom mesh, left corner, where I guess like the X in the bottom left, slightly behind that, there's a spinning box. All items in this game are in a spinning box. You never know what the item is until you get to it. But for coming this way, we can get a ration.
Press the action button to drop down.
Thank you for that very insightful piece of information. I'm instead going to crawl over this way. Yep, I'm full of rations. I was hoping we could check to see it was clear, but we'll assume that it is.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Now the floor we're on is going to make a lot of noise, and we almost got spotted by a camera. But we're just going to shuffle this way a second. Get another chaff grenade. And then have a look around. See, there's some Abrams tanks here. If we chose to come in through the other vent, we would have been somewhere down there, I think. And the elevator that we need to get to is over, down, straight in front of where we're looking now. So we have a little bit of a journey. Just a little bit. Let's see that we're going to need key cards as well here. Gonna hide here a second. Okay, so it doesn't rotate the full way around. That's fine by me. Okay. Go, 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 go. I want that box. First time I ever played Metal Gear Solid, I found those goggles. Second, third time, I forgot where they were. They just, you know, night vision goggles. Helpful for seeing things, well, they're not night vision, they're thermal goggles. Helpful for seeing thermal things, like people, or things in infrared. Ads are arriving in about 55 seconds. thankfully, despite the floor making a lot of noise, looks like we're not going to be tripping any alarms just yet. Not, or at least not getting any attention that way. But that is the elevator we need to get to. And I need to wait for these two guards to not be trying to do anything weird in terms of spotting me. Now we wait for the camera. And go. Okay. Now we can see the guards on this floor. One's coming over towards me. I seem to remember you can go under the tank. Yes, but we lose the radar. So I can hear him on my left side. We have a box on the right. That gives me enough. Come on. Okay, we're good. We can go. Fun fact, if you push the elevator button twice, it immediately appears. And that was way too close to my liking. Now, if I just pushed it the once and we didn't check... Sorry, if I just pushed it the once and we waited, we would have been caught there, probably. But yes, if we need the elevator to speed up, we can just push the button twice.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA Chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Now, I believe I'm allowed to make 25 saves for Doberman. So I'm going to play this as if I would make time, right? So that means we're going to try our best to not get alerts. We're going to try to minimize our saves. We're not going to kill too many people. That's one of the requirements. I don't think you can kill more than 25 people. I think we're allowed to use one ration. And I think that's it for the requirements that matter now. So, I would like to save here, but we're not going to. Even though it means redoing everything up to this point.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
That's right, we just watched a sick man take a shit. Welcome to Metal Gear Solid. That is actually a recurring character called Johnny. I think we can learn his name later. But yeah, he has a cold. He, when I say he's a recurring character, I think he's a meme character that just sort of appears in this game, next game. Although, I don't know where and when he turns up in the next game. Let's have a look in this cell.
Is that a woman? Not him.
That is, that's definitely a woman snake. She'll become very relevant very soon.
Snake, the DARPA Chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA Chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary. It's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution...
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of FOXHOUND. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Yeah, but I want to see what Master Miller has to say about this.
You say the DARPA Chief is dead?
Yeah. According to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of ArmsTech. He's in the 2nd floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of that wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
I'm debating saving here. Because what I'm about to do is very risky.
The DARPA Chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Please. I'm 36 minutes into the game. There is no way. Oops. Huh. Hello? Okay, I can tell that you're still there. My Soliton radar is working.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot!
It begins!
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I was facing the wrong way, that was my fault. So, if you want to try and do this, I mentioned that there's a 25 kill limit. Once you go over the 25 kills, you're no longer able to get any of the best rankings or any of the difficulties. This is one of those moments where you need to know that in advance. And it's why I put the save in. Because I was about to say her name. The woman doesn't, she's... We'll explore her character in a minute. I think they're about to explain why she's so shaky. I mean, they kind of allude to it there with the whole, like, you know what? Actually, this is quite nice. We do have to wait for the door to be unlocked again, which is a shame.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Oh, I ran into the... That's my fault there. Why'd I crawl? Take the shots. I ran in a straight line. That was the last set too. I need to not, okay. Give me a second. I know what I must do. What I was doing there is kind of how you have to pull that off to get as minimal kills as possible. We cannot kill anyone outside the original, the initial 3. After that, the woman is on a timer, and she will kill everyone. I think it's, well, you can see roughly how often she kills people. What we have to do then is flip guys so that they run into the room, they get flipped, and she is ready to shoot them, and we need to never get between her and the next guy we flip. Where this gets rough is like how I messed up, where I threw them all into the one corner by accident rather than split them. I didn't do a quick reload. I just ate too much damage there.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
I killed one. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off without practice. I think the idea of me trying to get as close to a Doberman as I can might not pan out. Because to get this to work, I'd have to know the timings better than I clearly do now. Now, the easy way through this would be to use a ration. We'll try again, but if I think we're about to fail, we will completely kill the idea of Doberman, and we'll pop a ration, but we'll try to keep the kill count low.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Right in front as he about to fire a shot. Grenades. Okay, there we go. The Russian was used. Ah, yeah, it was the last set too. That
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
This is plot relevant.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir. His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, FOXHOUND's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I don't know how to feel about the... We got so close. If I didn't take that extra damage near the start, we would have got it without needing the ration. Now, if I remember right, you're allowed to use a single ration for Doberman, but I don't think you're allowed to use a ration for the other ones. I could be wrong. I might be thinking of the FOXHOUND rank. But either way, that's how you're supposed to go through it with minimal... Well, anything, really. With minimal kills, just the 3. There's nowhere else for us to explore, so... Let's go to basement 2. But before we head on down, check in with Campbell and Miller.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA Chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second-floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Thank you, Master Miller. I appreciate your advice, too. Welcome to B2, home of the armory. You got a need for guns? Well, we probably have the means to supply your needs. Oh, by the way, there's also pitfall traps. Think I'm joking? Where are they? Well, we have C4 again. I don't really need the SOCOM rounds. Now my gut is telling me that I should save here and not be overconfident. The reason for that is we're about to go into an actual boss fight. Now, boss fights, in terms of reward, work the same way as they did in Metal Gear 2. When we win a boss fight, we can carry more things, we can have more ammo, we can have more health. And so the whole way you're supposed to get through the game without using a ration is by making it to the bosses as quickly as you can without having any problems in between. Now what I'm probably going to do, this will be save number 3. There's a very obvious point where I'm going to want to have, no, that's the wrong way to word it. Knowing how I play and knowing the game, I think will be about 20 saves at the end. But obviously, whether I can pull that off, I don't know. I always wondered, is that wall one I can blow up? It is. Oh! That's door code 6.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Save number 4 is going to be after the next boss fight. So not this one, the next one.
Be careful, Snake.
Alright. Gotta blow that up first.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Thank you for the follow. As we're about to go straight into a boss fight. So Ocelot's gimmick is that we can see how many shots he has left in his revolver. And he's going to run around away from us because he's a coward. but he can also ricochet. He can shoot me really well. He can ricochet the shots off the wall as well. Just sort of gonna chase him.
Let's go.
Got him. He's over that side, looping that way. I need to pick up some more rounds.
Don't you want to settle this?
I'm relying on the auto aim for this one. There is a, if I remember right, there is a trick to trying to like kill him quickly. I don't remember it. Okay, he's running up that way.
I love the smell of corn. You know.
Alright, he's reloading.
Sulfury smell.
Very old, like very fast for an old man. How I managed to land that shot, I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Didn't get the auto shot. Almost. Miss. Oh, I don't like getting that ammo pack. Snake, please work with me on this one. Got him.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA Chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA Chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA Chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA Chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? That can't be. You know, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA Chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists?
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier? It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was FOXHOUND's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from FOXHOUND. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of FOXHOUND?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
So that's both of the hostages dead. But now we have a level 2 keycard. One thing I very much am so happy that Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid does, that Metal Gear 2 started to do, is consolidate the cards. But in this case, it's a case of higher level also suits lower level, as opposed to needing a specific card. So much nicer. And it looks like Naomi Hunter might be hiding something from us. So what about you, Master Miller? You honest, right?
First, the DARPA Chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No, but there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Alright, Master Miller, I trust you. And now we have guards. Isn't this a FAMAS? No, it's grenades. Which way are you gonna face, pretty boy? That way, okay. Now we have a FAMAS. Which is probably going to be the go-to weapon I'll be using against bosses. There's one other thing I need to collect, and it's... well, we can reach a few things now. I just want to talk about that issue we just had, was trying to set the card. My controller is very old at this point. It probably should be retired, I'm going to be honest. The downside to this is the L2 button. If I don't hold it with the might of 1,000, like, tons, it will freak out and it will lose the input. So if you ever see, like, just menus popping up and disappearing quickly, I promise you, I'm not, like, sat here doing this. It's genuinely the controller's losing the input. Because it's slowly losing life. So, time to leave. First floor. Now, I said we're not going to save until after the next boss, which is going to be a decision. We'll word it like that. Okay, they're going that way. I need to... technically, first I need to go up. Yeah, we're good to go up. Probably waited a little bit longer than I needed to there. So the reason we're going up first is we had these doors we couldn't open earlier. Well, guess what? Now I can. We got a cardboard box and we got a chaff grenade. So that means this says to heliport written on it. There's a thing that I didn't show off with Metal Gear 2 because of my need, let's say, to try to speed up the end of the game. If you go into certain... hello, is there a security guard up here now? There is. Huh. Forgot you existed. Am I gonna have to wait for you to actually come the whole way? No. Okay, this is a whatever door. Damn it. All because I wanted to get to the location. That means we need to do the Ocelot boss fight again, but then we can skip the cutscene. So I have interest. Is it worth me coming up here? What is in here? Yeah, it's worth me coming up here. Damn. Damn, damn, and damn. That's okay. I don't necessarily need the mine detector, but it would be nice to have. That should cover them both. Yeah, it did. Okay. Give me the SOCOM, let's go. Shot Baker by accident. Whoops.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-placed chamber. All right, I'm alive. Let's go.
That's the trick. That's the trick to speeding up the boss fight, is you have to catch up to him and then you sort of like circle around him. But we also didn't have the bullets to be able to pull the trick off completely.
Better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. Don't you want to settle this?
Come on, Ocelot. Oh! Almost ran into the tripwires.
I love the smell of corda. You know, that sulphry smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Come on, Ocelot.
Wait a minute.
Got 3 shots. Ooh. I stopped moving to take the shot. That was my fault. Alright, Ocelot, we're 1 for 1.
What happened? Snake! Snake!
We can do this. Yeah, see, the thing is that I'm trying to use the auto and then I'm still holding a direction so it doesn't quite work.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet system. I make them go where I want. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling.
Don't ask me how I managed to hit that. I need to not spam it either. There's probably a way to move around to not get hit by the other bullets.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last too long. What are you aiming at? Don't you want to settle this?
I don't think it gives us any more bullets at this point. Come on, Ocelot. Yeah, he tried to get the revenge shot there. I could have ran towards him to speed this up. Got away from him to take a shot, I think.
I love the smell of it.
4 left. It's not enough to kill him.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
I missed point blank. That's right, we ran out of bullets anyway. Alright, maybe Ocelot can kick my ass sometimes. I think this is also the last time we go back to the menu when we fail. All the hopes and dreams of Greyhound. So it's not Greyhound, is it? Doberman. Let's get the breed of dog right. All of that is, well, that left a long time ago. The only Metal Gear game I can guarantee that I will play well and get a good ranking on is going to be Metal Gear Solid 3. Even then, I might still be a bit rusty. But I'm pretty sure we'll do a much better job there.
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullet. I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing. All right. Alive. Let's go.
I can tag him kind of when he runs that way. Like that. How I managed to hit him with that shot, I don't know. How he missed... How he managed to avoid all those shots, I don't know. I don't know a lot of things, apparently. How do I snap to him? Six shots. One shot is all I need. I don't have any ammo. Uh-oh. I keep just spam firing, that's part of the issue. There we go. Got him.
You're pretty good.
Can you talk?
So we need to get the FAMAS again, we need to get some other items again.
The amount of spent nuclear...
You mean?
Come on, we can get through this. Bribes. Can still only carry 2 ration, that's fine. Gonna go in here, grab the grenades, and then south, don't you? No, you go north. Snake. Thank you. So yeah, I think rather than trying to actually make the score as close as it is, we'll just have to take our losses as losses rather than just keep loading back out. If we set the alarm off, we set the alarm off. At this point, we're just playing Metal Gear Solid. We're not trying to get a specific score. I'm clearly way too out of practice, way just too bad to be able to pull that off without, yeah, practice. As I'm about to immediately run out into it and start an alarm. Gotta wait. We're gonna have to wait for a bit actually, because that guard needs to be nowhere near the elevator. Are we good? There's a floor trap. It's the easiest way for me to get the mine detector. It would be to run around the outside, wouldn't it? Back down. Just because I'm now willing to cause alarms doesn't mean I'm going to cause them all the time. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't think there's another way up there. We have to wait for that guard, basically. That's a lot of waiting. Need a level 4 for that. And now the question is, what's the easiest way for me to leave? You... Why would you turn around there? There's other guards going to be coming up the front. he's right there.
What's that?
Uh-oh. That's also fine. No, it's not, because if I die, we have to go to the fight again. I don't get why the guard turned around after we left the room. It's not a sound floor, as far as I know. Not that section. Should put me back in the elevator. Yep. Why is the mine detector always like a pain in my ass to get? I'm only getting it because I know for certain where there's a mine field, but I don't remember if there are mines used anywhere. Oh no, there is, actually. There are mines used in one other place I can think of. We'll go up here, we'll get the cardboard box, we don't need the mine detector. Which means everything we did was for nothing. There's something in the far right side on the first floor I want, though. Maybe on the stairs. Is there a guard in there now? What was this one? Code 1? Yeah, makes sense. He is guarding the item I want. So, as well as throws, we can also do neck breaks. As long as we catch a guard like that. Alright, let's call Meryl. $14015.
Who are you? I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
FOXHOUND and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why FOXHOUND?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA Chief.
The Chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second-floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor, then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright, so we can actually make progress now. Please? Oh, well, it'll be on a timer, won't it? Okay, that's okay. I'll just sort of hang out here. Work on my legs. For some reason I thought you could get through there without calling Meryl. There was a different way to open that up. I think I can actually stay standing here and not have to worry. Yeah. Also, there were 2 tanks when we came in here. Now there's only 1. Let's go see whether other... There's the other vents. Yeah, if I came in through the alternate entrance on the ground floor, that would have been it.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Alright, we're gonna call Mei Ling and save, because I remember this section giving me trouble as a kid.
What's up, Snake? Snake, listen to what Lo Ji said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
Wish you told me that one earlier. Could have skipped getting the mine layer, mine detector. And this is why... Hold on.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them, and the doors will seal off, and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow, you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Yeah, this is why having the infrared is a really nice thing. It's a bit close to my liking. That goes all the way up and down. I think they all go all the way up and down. Okay, next section. Next section. I think we can go to the next section. Just gonna run it. Man, that was risky, but it worked. If you don't have the night vision goggles, the other way you get through that, like in Metal Gear 2, is you smoke and it shows the one directly in front of you. So obviously if you're playing this for time, you don't need the thermal goggles, you can just use the cigarettes, you don't need the mine layer. Fun fact, we're in a minefield right now. And I guess you can skip the FAMAS, but I'd rather have the FAMAS.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
One of my fans, you say? Deep Throat. Wow, that's a word that no longer has the same meaning. Mines in this game can be defeated the same way as they could in Metal Gear 2, which is if we just crawl around. Then we're okay. Now, anyone who watched the Metal Gear 2 playthrough, A, thank you, and B, you probably have some theories.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Hey, Master, do you know anything I can do here? No response. Campbell, I can't hear from Master. Do you know what I should do here?
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you. There should be some way. Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems. Her frequency is 141.52.
141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
That was a great hit. boss fight is relatively straightforward. I just need to get closer to it. No, wrong button. I punched. Uh-oh. Okay, now I can sort of explain the boss fight a bit better.
See how you like this?
If you can get a grenade into the cupola, you deal half the life bar. Fortunately, I don't quite remember how grenades work. Timing. I got that straight in. I got it straight in.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so, but I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
We defeated the Abrams. Now we can have more than 2 rations. And we're in a new area, so... I don't think there's an item on the upper walkway, but I'm just going to quickly look. Oh, ration. So yeah, that fight there is a good example of me being rusty. I didn't quite remember how grenades work. You have to hold them down to throw them. And I couldn't remember the safe way to approach the Abrams and also where to, stand with the Abrams. This is a place where I absolutely cannot get spotted. But that truck by there, something I want to get into the back of.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
fun. Hello, grenades. This is a floor that's going to make a lot of noise. As I said, I want to get over to that truck. We need to be careful of things like security cameras and noisy floors. I thought there was an item inside the truck. Oh, that's one that didn't get caught. Hold up a second. Why did that not get caught? Oh, why would you... Why? Hold on. Go into that menu then. So just take the whole thing and then ban that. I am going to need 1 second. There we go. Yet another fun spelling has been added to the ban list. Love to see it. And with that, we can go back into it. So bring that back up. Bring it back to full screen. Right, now where were we? Trying to sneak past some cameras. Gotta wait for this guard to my south. There we go, start moving towards the elevator. And we are through. I think B2 is where I have to head first. I think. No. B1? For some reason I thought it was B2 first. Right. Keycard 3. There's a guard over there in the toilet. This is fine. This is fine. Is it the one in the top right? It would be, wouldn't it? It absolutely would be. Hello, old friend. Good to see you again. Now we have to wait for the other guard to walk through as well. And we are golden. Except for the fact that I went prone. Which meant that we're not as golden as we'd like to be, but we're still golden. Yeah, look at that. Oh, wrong button. So, why did I come to this floor and immediately go, nope, I need to go to the other one? Well, my friends. that there is a power thing. Very, very specific terminology. And on the other side of this wall, that is Hal Emmerich.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
That's right, we're doing this again. And the minimap doesn't follow us as we go. And there's gun cameras the entire way once we get into here. I'll explain the mechanics of this a bit better in a second now that we've landed it. Because we don't have the time for explanations just yet. I'll take the ration. Is it the next room? It's gotta be. We need to double back out of here because we're about to choke out. Right. Let me get comfortable and explain the Nikita missile. As you can see, we can control it, it flies, we can go in one of 4 directions at a time. If we don't change direction for a while, it will speed up. And that's fine for the most part. It feels a lot more controllable despite the tight camera view we had. It feels more controllable than it did in any of the games that came before this. But you best believe I picked up the Nikita and immediately had flashbacks to the end of Snake's Revenge. For my next trick, we're going into this room. I need to throw a chaff grenade. So I thought for some reason the gas mask would give us full oxygen. It doesn't. What it instead does is well, it's like the rest of the games, it slows our oxygen loss. So we're going to fill this back up. We're going to throw another chaff grenade. We're going to go to the left side. And then we will proceed. And toss. Check those doors on the way back. We don't need the ration, thankfully. Nikita ammo, Nikita ammo. Take the C4. Pop. Is off by a whole second on that one.
Like they were cut by some type of blade.
Who do we know that uses some type of blade?
It's a ghost.
Apparently that guy there is still alive. Hey, Master Miller, got anything to say about this?
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Miller, I've been streaming for 2 hours and 50 minutes. We're not even like halfway up to my average. Let's just save. We know what's coming.
What can I do for you, Snake?
So, when I said I was going to... when we originally stick with the idea of trying to get as close to Doberman as possible, this is where I was thinking of saving. When I said that we'd save before Ocelot, we'd save after the next boss. This would be where. Because me saving here might give it away. We're about to have a boss fight. Might be obvious who we're about to fight as well.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all spent, while our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items, too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Alright, it's time for a fight. So the gimmick with this fight is you have to do it in hand-to-hand.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh, I hit X like it's a dodge button there. Now, some of you who might have seen the Metal Gear 2 playthrough might have a bit more of a familiar feeling here as to what's going on. Yeah, I gotta 3-combo him. I can't do the chain. Oops. That was my fault. I thought I was gonna get out the shockwave. Let's put the safety net on, which is the rations.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Alright, let's go. Let's dance. I thought I caught him just in time on that frame. Anytime he has those after effects, he has invulnerability frames. I just completely faced the wrong direction on that one. I forget what this is. Is this chaff? It is. Should leap backwards. Oh, no, he's doing a ground pound.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
So now this is where it's going to be a bit hard for people watching to figure out what's going on. He's now going to use his stealth camo, Otacon, who, yeah, I'm going to call him that because we're going to learn that's his nickname. Just named it. The only way to see where he is a weird shimmer, and then he sometimes turns himself back on when he gets near us. You can also kind of see his glowing eye. I'm gonna head this way. Yeah, there he is. Lands it right on top of us, which means he has to teleport away. Here's up on the top.
Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
checking he's still alive in there. Oh, I forgot he shadow steps on this one. Thought I managed to turn around and land that last hit in time. So, I sort of pointed out there were chaff grenades, right? I'd say he's electrical. You won't be able to hear it very well, but Otacon is speaking in there.
The feel of battle, the clashing of bone and sinew. That's good.
One more combo. Yeah, I framed the whole set there, unfortunately. I forgot he does this. That was a bad timing on my part. Wait. Actually, I think I can just shoot him at this point. Yeah.
I felt that snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined FOXHOUND's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between Armstech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the Communications Tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. FOXHOUND was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Alright. So before we get going, let's see if we've added him to that we have not. 141.12.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
When I said hours ago that what we were watching was absolutely vital for the game, it is. I wasn't joking. Dead serious. One of the ways you figure out who Meryl is by finding the, quote, special way they walk. But look at that. We only have 1 code missing. I can't actually remember off the top of my head who that's supposed to be. Actually, no, I think I do. I think if we talk to Campbell, we might get it.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake, either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
When do you get... So, I have a vague memory that Naomi is supposed to have her own codec frequency, and I thought we would have got that by now. Before we start rambling about things that aren't strictly Metal Gear, though, Master Miller, do you like to weigh in?
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
Alright, gamer instincts. Love it. So, this room has a few Easter eggs in it, I guess. We've seen one of them already. I believe as part of Konami losing a bunch of material that has copyright to it, they've added or replaced the little weird FMV we saw with Police Notes footage. And then we can see that here as well. This is Police Notes. I can't quite... There we go. This is, I think, the first game Hideo Kojima worked on. And it doesn't get a whole lot of reputation? No. Acknowledgement. That's what I'm looking for. I believe this is also from Police Notes. And then somewhere here, I thought, unless it's been removed, it might have been removed as part of the copyright stuff. Is it over this way? Oh yeah, that looks like it's just gone. there used to be, on one of the monitors somewhere, a Yoshi. Now I do have the GOG version, the GOG version, and I downloaded that before the whole overhaul of things. So if in the future I ever decide to come back to Metal Gear Solid, we'll probably play the GOG version, maybe slap some enhancements into it to make it look a little bit better. There's other things here that aren't here. For example, Otacon is supposed to have wet himself as part of the fight, and then he disappears in there, but the puddle is gone. And that's kind of it for just random stuff, I guess. Now I know exactly where to go to get Meryl, but now we have a level 4 keycard. I'd like to go check the other rings here, just in case there's some items or some rations. I would love to have a ration, actually. Alright, so most of the level 4 doors are over here, so I'm just gonna immediately swap the keycard over. We got some grenades. Toss another one of these. Night vision goggle, yes please. Has anything appeared back over here? Ration, yes please. Throw another one. Because the door in the middle over here is a level 4. Stun grenades. Yes, please. We now need my oxygen to last. Oh, I need the door open, actually, or else it doesn't matter how much oxy I have. That's a drug, not what I meant to say. There we go. We can breathe again. For my next trick, I would need my bullets, really. I don't actually want my FAMAS in hand. That could cause some problems. Alright, there's a few ways we can handle this. We're gonna save in case I do anything wrong.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Wow, that was a whole lot of, Sure. Okay. I misread that as nuke bulge, and it's not. Okay, so yeah, we could run around try to find Meryl, or I could just run here and hey. And if we run in real quick.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of FOXHOUND way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
No, because I want to loot everything else first.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
So now we have cardboard box B, which is the main reason I wanted to come into this room. That's a level 6. This is diazepam, which we will need at some point. Diazepam, I believe it tells us that it stops our hand shaking. Yeah. Don't worry about that bit yet. Don't worry. I'll take the ration. I don't know why there's so much Nikita in here. Oh, because that's where the Nikita is, normally. Right, Hey Campbell, we found your niece.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first?
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Master, you got any input on the situation?
You managed to link up with Meryl. Good. So now, you must have the card keys that will override the detonation code. You should hurry. The time limit is running out.
When did I save? On this floor. No, I don't need another one. So I'm going to quickly mention something about the FAMAS. You may realize the last 3 bullets are red, compared to the SOCOM, where there are no red bullets. Those 3 are, quote, tracer rounds, end quote. They will be fired faster than normal bullets. So we have a pretty consistent fire rate, and then we get there, and they just gone. Kind of why I like using the FAMAS for boss fights. Let's do this.
My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
You ready for a really weird boss fight? Before we take another step forward, I just want to remind everybody that before we started the game, as in like when everything was being set up, I added some fake save data. We're about to see why.
like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
Oh, you don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Come on, fall asleep.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. So, you like Cwningen. You like Castlevania, don't you? You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power now? The demonstration is over.
So, now you can... I want to quickly talk about Psycho Mantis, because what he does is very cool, especially for the time of when this game released. You could see the list of Konami games that you could... that if you had save data in, he would read and go, oh, you like Cwningen, you like Castlevania. And that alone is pretty neat. Also, his vibration thing. My controller, for some reason, didn't vibrate there, but he is supposed to vibrate it. But also, if you have a control, and I don't know if this is like me remembering correctly, or if this is some weird lie that I've convinced myself is true. If you have a controller that doesn't have vibration, he like has a line about how he can't seem to affect your controller. The other thing I want to mention is he comments on my playstyle. And if you kill lots of people, he mentions it. If you avoid alerts, he mentions it. I don't know all those voice lines, but it's the fact that he sits there and he does all this like meta game, literal meta game knowledge that I think makes him really cool. But it doesn't end there. Let's give Miller a call and then we'll show what I mean.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake.
So, first up, if we go first person view, we can see him. Well, specifically, we see where he is. I'm going to swap to the SOCOM for a second. He's going to use psychokinetic blasts to ruin my day. You might notice I can't seem to hit him, no matter what I do. Well, that's because of the chairs. Every time I go near him, he dodges to the side. Campbell, would you like to weigh in about this?
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic.
You're not Campbell.
Powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. They got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. Traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by FOXHOUND. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
There's two ways to get around his power. The first way I can show pretty quickly. On the sides of the room, you can see that there's a statue there. And if I very carefully move around, there's a statue here. If you destroy the statues, he gets distracted. He can no longer do his magical power stuff. Alternatively, if you go to controller settings, if you remember that this is not A to confirm, you can see it says connectors player 1. I'm going to connect as player 2. If you had a physical console, you just swap the feed over, like, you know, out of port 1 into port 2. And that means we can hit him now. So now that we can do that, let's start the fight fresh. I just want to double check I still have everything. Yeah, I got box B. It's fine. Now, what's interesting, if I remember the original console correctly, it wouldn't work, or you wouldn't be able to play the game outside of port 1, except for this fight.
My head! Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Whenever you're ready, Meryl. Oh, and if I remember right, the people back here, they're all developers to do with the game, but one of them is Hideo Kojima himself. Can't skip this, unfortunately. Skip that bit, though. Come on. Give me the video feed. That's my fault. I pushed the wrong button. I saw the chair coming, I still didn't decide to. I still didn't move. Oops. I needed to get down for that. Right, we're halfway through. Blackout again. I don't think there's FAMAS ammo on the sides. There is. Where'd you go this time?
Why couldn't I read your mind?
And flip. Thank you for the follow. As of this year, follows are now anonymous, but I still appreciate it regardless. Yeah, we'll just also stop there. I forgot you're still part of this fight.
You're powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
Pretty sure I have to flip her now.
No! It cannot be! No!
And FAMAS. I didn't get him with the spread. I was too wide on it. He is there. What happened there was I thought he was in a different corner, so I started turning. Where'd you move to? Off, slightly off, and then we got slowed down by the reload. My bad. I kind of need some FAMAS rounds for that to work. That's fine. We can sort of health tank this. One more round.
niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Gustava did an absolute number on you, didn't she? Oh, hey, I was right. You do need to swap it back to port 1 afterwards. Also, it just occurred to me that I said the followers are anonymous, and then I realized the bot doesn't know that. So I apologize on that front. That will be fixed. I don't know if I can fix that now, or if it has to be done for the next stream, so we'll leave it for today. But far as I know, it should be anonymous on the video feed itself. You're gonna have to go double check that one. But as for why that is the way it is, some people do prefer to stay. I was going to say stay anonymous. That doesn't. It makes sense, but it doesn't. My brain can't seem to figure it. Some people like to lurk, some people don't, and the people who like to lurk may not necessarily want their name to be plastered everywhere. They would rather stay anonymous. There we go. That's what I was trying to say.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Weirdly, we're about halfway through the game, in my opinion. Now, I'm not going to go that way just yet. Wait, hold on a second. Did she go to the right? I thought she goes... I'll take the free ration. Yeah, she's through there. Okay. So the way we get there is a different way, but there's something I want to do on the way to Meryl, which is going to require me to equip a box. We'll go with box B. I'm gonna go get near a dog. I thought there was a way to get them to pee on me. Now that sounds like it's some sort of like weird thing, but there is a reason for it. Maybe they're not doing it because we're not running through that bit yet. But basically, if the dog pees on a cardboard box, it then acts passively. But I guess we can just run. To pee on it. That's the wrong way. Don't stand on the wall, please. So yeah, if they pee on the box, we don't have to worry about that because we're marked and we're part of the territory.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Oh, is it here that I can get them to pee on it? There's a little puppy in the corner. Oh, do I have to hit Meryl first? Is that it? I don't care enough, actually.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Now we have to pay very close attention to where she steps. Right? At least her footsteps are left in the ground.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
I just want to equip the binoculars for a second. I was wondering what I was seeing running around at the back. I thought it was like a really weird pixel rendering thing where it was like swapping the colors of them. No, those are rats. And the footsteps have disappeared. I can see ads are about to arrive. So what we're going to do is we're going to fire up a conversation with Otacon to pass the time.
Snake, Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry!
Okay, Master Miller.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
No one here has a lot to talk about. Mei Ling. I need to save anyway.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Mei Ling, how did you get into this line of work?
The truth is, I always wanted to become a fighter pilot. I fell in love with jets watching them in the movies.
You'd be surprised how many people say the same thing.
But I didn't want to kill people. That's when I heard that the US Air Force needed people to do BDAs, battle damage assessments.
Those are the guys whose job it is to confirm how successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right, but by the time I learned that, I was already an expert in my field.
Okay, and last up, we'll listen to Nastasia.
It is so ironic. People are working as slaves to pay for weapons that must never be used. Weapons that target the people themselves. It is madness.
Alright. Just run straight forwards.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the Communications Tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Alright, so we're gonna call Otacon, because he knows the base.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
That's right. We're running all the way back. Well, not running, because we didn't pick up all the mines.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Right, now that we know this way is safe, we're about to show the fast travel system, which debatably isn't that fast, but is a system. Not there, not there. Get off the wall. You know what? I'm gonna eat a ration now because we're full. Now, debatably, the fast travel system is not going to help me in any way, shape, or form. Yet, I am still going to do it. Because debatably, it is faster. Because, okay, so the options are, we either go up here, we run back across the tank place, where we fought the Abrams, the minefield. Then we go and get through the airlock again, to then go down the elevators to then get the PSG-1. By the way, that's the sniper rifle we're going to be getting. Or I hope that he doesn't notice this box. And we move. And we wait on that camera. And then we move. Get into the back of the truck. You don't have to move to here, but I like to sort of hide myself behind the box just in case. And then eventually... I'm in the wrong box. I need to be in box A. We'll put it on and put it back. Take it off, put it back on. Eventually, this truck will move.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
This system was also in Metal Gear 2, but we never had any need of it. Because we used the sewer line to fast travel between the Zanzibar building and the tower building. And then we didn't need to leave after that. That's fine. Hi guys. Now we're going top down so that I can get that mine detector, but also because there's the double doors that we never went past. Also, we couldn't get into because it was a key card 4, I believe. So we'll be paying a quick trip into that. But yeah, this is around what I would call the halfway mark of the game. The go there, backtrack, and then run all the way back. We will be taking a faster way out, don't worry. We will be taking the ground floor vent because it's, you know, changes things up. We have no reason to go over the walkways. And then we just ride up the van back, and or the truck even. We ride it back and go from there. Right, I want that ration. I'm also going to get some forewarning now, and I'll give the warning as well when we get to Sniper Wolf fight. Or the Sniper Wolf fight, I should say. The camera is going to get really weird because I'm going to be abusing a mechanic. Which is the swap on, swap off. And you'll see what I mean by the camera is going to get weird when I start doing that. I apologize ahead of time for motion sickness. Or any sort of sickness that might be caused by that sort of movement. And then because we're up here, the guard isn't here. Oh no, he is. He's by there.
What was that noise?
My own fault. Is there actually nothing in here? Oh! Is this where the camera is when you do New Game Plus? Might be. It absolutely might be. So, did I even get the mine detector? I did. B2. There is only one other time we're going to be coming to the armory. Thankfully, getting to the armory at that point is easier. The downside is there's way more guards right now. You're not the PSG. The PSG's on the right side. Sorry, left side. It's in the opposite corner. We came in here just to grab some of that. C4. Well, the alarm's already ringing, so let's go. Oh, the door code.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Why are you stood by there? I mean, it makes sense. Like, actually, oh wait, that's right. You can't. Well, it's an alert. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll take the reset. I tried to rush this way too much and then was like, nah, it's fine. We can vibe with it. I think I need to stand... Oh no, I can go around the back. No, I can't. Which way do you turn? Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Oh, do you only patrol PSG 1? Yeah, you do. So I need to wait for you to switch again. I don't know why, I thought you rotated around the block at the bottom.
You got a PSG.
Okay, slow and steady. There's a little bit of a guard overlap out there, so if we get this just right... we can get away free. Except for the fact that that guy's about to do a loop of that building. Or that block, even. I'm sorry, why are you suddenly walking up this way? He's gonna turn around. Oh, he's not. Okay. Well, once you get the PSG 1, your patrol changes? Like, what's the deal there? Now, even though I know I said that this is about halfway into the game, I'm fairly sure we can get through the next part pretty quick. Like, don't quote me on it 100%, but I think we can get this all wrapped up in the next 3 hours. This also might be the last Metal Gear game that's part of the main series that I'll be able to do in a single stream. After this, we might be looking at multi-parts. Mainly because the amount of dialogue and cutscenes we'll be seeing is going to vastly increase. I say that actually, Metal Gear Solid 3 I can definitely do in a single stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do Metal Gear Solid 3 in a single stream. Metal Gear Solid 2, I'm not too sure. Then again, I'm doing Metal Gear Solid 3 with all 64 Keratans. Am I going the right way or the wrong way? I can't remember. I very rarely take this route. Have I just looped myself around? Oh, I absolutely have, haven't I? Maybe I should have taken the same vent I normally take. Because I could have sworn... Oh, that's what went wrong. We have to go down by here. There was a camera here, it's gone now. Get into the truck. Yeah, it's always a very tight timing. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a camera there at the start. Do we just wait? The right one equipped, right? Yeah, nuclear warhead building. Come on. I'll even sit by here. But this should take me back to the nuclear... There we go.
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
Right, let's go save Meryl. Well... that's a very knowing chuckle that I've just done. I need to put a save in after the fight. You are about to rotate. I need to wait until you're going past the truck. Come on. Go on. Yeah, what a good genome soldier. And now we just have to get past the camera, get past the guard, and then it is a straight shot run. Other way. Yep, that's where we want to be. Because he's going to turn left and look up towards us. Right? Yeah, he is. Now we just have to wait for him to start walking past the elevator. Once he does that, we're in the clear. Apart from the wolves. That's the only thing that might get me killed. It's a B1 or B2? B1. I'll say, I wouldn't know without looking at a speed run whether or not the box transit or just running across the field is faster. I would assume running is faster. But box, if you don't play like I do, is probably the easier one to do. Do I want those bullets? I don't want those bullets. I think just to play this a bit safe, we'll run around with the rations equipped in case we do take a hit from the wolves. Or get stuck on a wall like that. Please leave me alone. I'm ordinarily a fan of dogs, but all of you are out for my blood like that. Please. Please. I have someone to save. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this because I don't trust my ability to fight Sniper Wolf. Oh, the little puppy is going berserk. What a shame. Right, as I said earlier before we went to go get the PSG-1, I'm going to be doing a thing with the camera, which is every time we equip the PSG-1, we always have to be prone, we always go into the zoom. If we unequip it, then we can move around if we want to. Which means that I will be doing a lot of this. I hope you're all sufficiently warned. Right, where are you? There she is. That's the wrong button. I should take the diazepam. This is a bit harder to control than I remember. Excuse me, would you like to... I've taken diazepam. There we go. Oh, I thought I got her on that one. Five rounds. Gotta wait for it to take that shot. Meryl is now gone. I'm gonna take this hit. You're still on the top, or have you moved down? Just on the top. So diazepam deals with the automatic moving around of the crosshair with the PSG-1. For some reason, I thought as a kid I could play without it, or without having to worry about it. It might just be that original hardware, original game, it controlled slightly differently. But yeah, Meryl, she's gone. She is absolutely gone. Let's let Campbell know.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Hey, Master, got anything to add?
The basic law of CQB is to take your enemy out as quickly and efficiently as possible, while maintaining your own escape route.
Pretty sure they changed that acronym to CQC later in the series. Unless CQC and CQB are two different concepts. But we'll learn about CQC in Metal Gear Solid 3. Okay. This is the point where I'm going to want to save. I'm not risking running any further.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Oh,
what's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
I forgot they have this dialogue here for this. I know, they know, anyone who's played this knows why I'm saving right here, right now.
Snake, it's all up to you.
And somehow Sniper Wolf has disappeared.
Don't move!
Ruh-roh.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm alive. Leave it to me. I want no more excellence like that DARPA Chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous, but if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Snake. And we'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
I have 3 rounds of button mashing to try to survive.
Okay, here we go.
See if I can do it the first time.
How did you like that?
Possibly.
Shall we go again?
Oh, it's gonna be close.
Enough yet? We're not finished yet.
It's gonna be so close.
You still okay? Want me to go on?
I thought it was 3.
Can you take one more?
I thought it was 3. There's no way I can do another one. Oh my god.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA Chief? Whew. What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
One thing I'm very confused on. Right there, the last, we'll call it 5 seconds, when I was absolutely fighting for my life, genuinely, the bar emptied. I was still mashing, don't get me wrong. Maybe it was because I was still mashing the button. But the bar very clearly emptied. There was not even red in it. And then my life crept back in. So I don't know if there's a grace period that's been added as part of Master Collection.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA Chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the Chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right, but he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the Chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the Communications Tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Hey, Mei Ling, I need to save. Please.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse, believe me.
Wow, you really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
Go to save here. Now, I'll be honest. I don't know if I need to do anything else to save Meryl.
Nick, don't give up.
I think surviving that is all I had to do.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
I'm gonna annoy you, sneezing man.
Shut up! Shut up!
Now, I could have a bunch of codec conversations. What I'm instead going to do is just wait. Let's have a look at the DARPA Chief. Yeah, he's been dead for a while.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Alright. I think I can do it. Is it 3 rounds of 4?
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
God, it is.
Press
Alright.
the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Time to mash for my life again. Oh, my button's starting to stick.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Yeah, this controller's on its way out.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
You can tell when my button sticks too. You can see the life just stops regenerating.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
You best believe I'm about to call Mei Ling again and save it again. Because I don't know how long I can keep this going. Hey, Master Miller, you got anything to say?
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the Big Four.
Sorry, I started mashing the circle button to try and fix it, forgetting that it would skip that conversation. Oops. Let's call him again.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Yeah, I think the Big Four is name, rank, soldier ID, and I can't remember the fourth. Or it might be first name, last name, soldier ID, as in like what we have printed on a dog tag, and rank. I think that's it.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way up.
We don't want a way out. We want to save.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Okay, I think my button is good for now.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
You okay, Snake? Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand. Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left FOXHOUND?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of FOXHOUND ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Ads are arriving pretty soon. I think I saved before we had the conversation with Campbell just then. God, I hope we did. You right there?
Oh, my stomach.
I don't think he's okay.
Damn it.
Which means that something is going to happen round about now as the ads are about to arrive, which is gonna suck. But I apologize. I could, I guess, save time, save people on Twitch, and give something for everybody else. It's called... Do you have anything else now, Master Miller?
If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself.
Campbell, do you have anything else to add?
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Well, funnily enough, Campbell, funnily enough, he just did. He just went to the bathroom. And now, if we just sort of wait, the ads will finish, and the thing I bought time for should be arriving. Look at that, the ads are finished.
Hey, I'm here.
And look who's at the door.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go, that hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the DARPA Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the Communications Tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Nice of you to drop by, Otacon. Thank you for the handkerchief, which this is the other way to stop wolves from attacking me, I believe. Ketchup is one of the ways to get out of here. And the level 6 card. Ah, here he comes. We're going for a round 3. Round 3, Johnny? Yeah, I know your name. I know your name. Just gonna stare at me. Yeah. If you were in here, I'd kick your ass. Yeah, you heard me. How about you come in here? Dumb little soldier with a cold. Can't not shit himself on the job. Are you getting tired? Actually just standing there having a nap, okay. I'm gonna wake you up. I've seen that film with Samuel L. Jackson. I know that this is how you stress someone out.
Shoot! That cool managed to knock me out. But it doesn't even work.
Aw, what a tough life you lead.
Maybe if I walk a little.
Yeah, go and walk out of the base. Never come back. Yeah, that's right. Told you to leave. So there is a reason we're doing a whole lot of waiting around. It's that I want to be absolutely sure we're not running a risk. You know what? I'm going to save again. Just because we've had all the waiting so far. I want to be absolutely sure, save over this one, that we have done everything we need to do to try to keep Meryl alive. I don't want to leave early, if that makes any sense. Because Articon did... no, wrong one. Ocelot said that he would, he'd kill Meryl if he couldn't have us.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Saved just at the right moment, didn't I? Alright, Ocelot, give me some more weird lore.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Okay, here we go. How did you like that?
Oh, we might not make it, because I botched it at the start.
Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay?
We're so dead.
Want me to go on?
We are so dead.
Can you take one more?
No, I can't. Not with that amount. I need another fifth of a life bar. Yeah, we failed it. Well, at least we get to hear this.
Ocelot. Did it again. Sorry, boss.
Yeah, the issue there was I was going slower for some reason on the first bit. That's why we have the saves. I'm hoping this is the last set. Yeah, we haven't seen the mission log in a while. Okay. I got this. We got through the first 2 sets. We can do it again. Go on. Ring.
You okay, Snake?
Oh, we're doing the whole set again? I thought it would have saved me past this. That means we also have to do the Articon bit as well. Alright, we're going to be waiting for a while. I forgot how long this conversation is. I know we just saw it, but like, I didn't think it was this long. So, while we're here... Oh, Articon's about to arrive.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
Sorry, I just want to quickly check something. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, while we're here, I want to talk about the DARPA Chief. I don't want to spoil anything, but I feel with the conversations we have seen, people may be able to intuit a theory
I'm here.
regarding the DARPA Chief.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
And the whole theory sort of gets its foundations and cement, and I guess the first floor with the double glass doors fitted here from the entirety of us being captured. Everything we've heard. I don't want to poke too much towards it, but I guess take this as the heads up for like, hey look, there's something here that could be figured out. Can you guess what it is? I'm not asking, by the way, for people to actually guess, in case anyone's listening. Keep the theories quiet. You know, write them down on a piece of paper, put them in an envelope, and then if we ever get an answer, see how close you were. I'm just gonna run laps like I'm playing Snake. I really wish that save would have actually saved me time.
Shoot! That cool managed to knock me out. But it doesn't even work.
To be fair, I'm surprised I got this far without failing once.
Maybe if I walk a little.
And it also answers the question I had about the, why I could carry on after my health disappeared. It looks like after the health bar is empty, you have to take another shock to actually die. You can kind of fight your way back. So we have a little bit of leniency like I thought. But I need to make sure we can get to that point to maybe not need the leniency. Alright, he's gonna ring again when he gets back over this side. Now I'm pretty sure for a speed run the idea is just to give up instantly.
Snake, it's showtime.
Here we go.
Ocelot wants you.
I need to hope that I actually have the endurance and the strength in my hand to be able to do this. Because I did sort of go hard. Trying to save it on that last one.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Okay, I can skip this.
Press the circle.
Get ready.
How did you like that?
We might be okay. If I can keep that sort of a pace, we should be okay.
Had enough yet?
My pace is
We're
starting to
not
lag.
finished yet.
And I don't know if that's because I'm genuinely not able to keep up, or if I'm messing up and holding the button a little bit when I let it go.
You still okay?
I don't have enough for
Want
one
me to
more.
go on? Can you take one more?
I think.
You win.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Reset. I pushed start thinking I could die faster. Yeah, I think we're hitting my actual physical limit of how we can do this. Do I need a break to be able to pull this off? We're gonna load this save. I'm going to see if I can keep up a good pace with my left hand before we get to the torture.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up!
You okay?
Okay, I don't think I can keep a good enough pace with my left hand. We're gonna have to try once more with the right hand. The canonical ending to Metal Gear Solid requires that I save Meryl, which is something I've done, I think, once, but it was on PlayStation 1, and I actually had a turbo controller, so I've never done it legit. He says he can tell if you use turbo, but I sort of just... So a turbo autofire is a setting you can use to have controllers. You can kind of have it on emulators. I think Steam input also can do the same sort of thing. Where if I was to hold, say, the punch, it would automatically input the punch over and over again, rather than just one input. Now, the way that I got around the autofire was I would be mashing, but I wouldn't mash that fast, so that I would sometimes hold it a little bit, and it would, like, put in more inputs than if I was button mashing. So I didn't just hold it down and just go, yeah, this is easy. But I also didn't do it as intended.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
There is a way I could cheat this. I'm not going to cheat this. We either get it legit or we give up. I have an unlockable mouse wheel on my mouse, obviously, it's a mouse wheel. I could go into Steam input and bind the circle button to scroll down and just spin the wheel. But at that point, I might as well also just go in and turn on the turbo button. We're going to take this time, we're going to stretch, we're going to get comfortable, we're going to get ready. We started really good, and then I just dragged on the middle two. Not only am I ready, I'm now sat in an absolutely prime position for button mashing. Don't ask me what that is. I could not tell you.
But it doesn't even work.
I'm gonna see if I can move some things on my desk to see if I can make this easier for me as well.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Okay. As you might have been able to guess from the punching there, and the fact that I had the mic, I've muted the microphone all the time with the button mashing, so you don't just hear
Shut up!
over and over again.
Snake.
It's showtime.
That's what I want you.
My controller is now on my desk, and rather than use my thumb for the button mashing, I'm going to use my wrist, if that makes any sense. That means I'm definitely going to be muted during this. You don't hear me just like vibrate the whole desk.
I'll tell you once more.
We're trying everything and anything to keep Meryl alive.
How did you like that?
This might do it.
Shall we go again?
This might do it.
Had enough yet? We're
Absolutely
not
wrecking
yet.
my arm doing this, but it's for Meryl. We're doing it.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension, conflict. The world today has become too soft. We are living in an age where true feelings are suppressed. So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
I haven't had to do that sort of emotion that fast since I used to try and do, like, covers of the Quake 2 soundtrack or different songs. Man, who would have guessed that being able to play E1 M1 up-tempoed would have potentially saved Meryl. We're gonna save now since it doesn't matter when I save.
Why don't you contact the Colonel?
I don't know how many more times around we have to go. I thought we were done on the 3rd.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
I mean, worst case is we hear everybody and then I escape, but you know, maybe we'll have some other conversations from people. I think Otacon is going to turn up a few more times. Yeah, he's going to turn up again now. And I don't know what he's going to talk about. Oh. I think I could escape. Okay, so we'll see if we get automatically ejected or no autocon. Okay.
That's better.
So as I said, there's a few different ways you can escape. One of the ways is when he disappears or when he falls asleep, you can hide under the bed. He'll run in. He'll be really confused. You can also throw tomato ketchup on yourself, act like you're dead. He'll run in, be really confused, beat him up. And there's another way to be free if you don't figure it out from anything else. And I'm wondering if that's going to end up being the way we get freed. Or if we have to go through another Ocelot thing. It might be worth me looking up to see if we have to free ourselves Because he's not really... Oh no, he gave us a speech at the end of the last one we did. Maybe we do get freed automatically. And it might be by the method I'm not mentioning. For the time being, if we don't get automatically freed after the next sequence, I will look up to see if we need to make ourselves escape. And if we do, then we'll use one of the methods I've mentioned, and then I'll talk about the third method to escape. I think there might be like a hidden thing about talking to Johnny, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know if it's real. It might be in Twin Snakes and not this. So that actually is a good segue to talk about Twin Snakes. So Metal Gear...
Snake,
shit.
it's showtime.
We're going again.
Ocelot wants you.
I can do this.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
This will be the
Press the circle button
fourth
repeatedly
time.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
This better be your last one, you silverhead bastard.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Yeah, there's no speech on that one. Okay, I'm gonna have to look it up. Maybe I do have to just free myself. Maybe it's just never submit. Okay. So, looks like... Looks like we're tortured 4 times and then we're freed automatically. So we've done it! Allegedly. Okay. So that means we are saved by the third method of being broken out. Unless it doesn't happen in this Master Collection version, in which case, oh god, I'm in a genuine perpetual hell. Please don't be the case. I think we've done 4 rounds. 1, 2, failed 3. Then we passed 3, we've just done the 4th. I think we've been tortured for over an hour at this point. We definitely hit the ads. It's gonna freak him out. I thought if you hugged the wall, he'd freak out a bit.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, there's something there. Oh, ration. Can you, let me have the ration, please? Kind sir?
Snake, it's showtime.
I didn't save because I thought we were being freed. I can't afford to lose this. Believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi, and we might win. Why is that where my mind went for this?
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
I'm gonna have
circle
to
button
check the
repeatedly
Master
to
Collection
regain your
version to see if that has an end.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Please stop.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Have I got more life than I did the last 2 times?
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Please. This is interesting. I'm seeing conflicting information online. Some say it's 3 sessions. Some say it's 2 sessions. Some say it's 4 sessions. Some say it's 3, depending on the difficulty.
Not again.
Interesting. There we go. That's the method I was waiting for. Who do we know with this audio that uses camo?
Otacon? So you're here to get me out. The ninja?
Yeah, how about you come in here, you little freak? So guess we could have just left at any time. Well, I survived the whole ordeal. Let's go. Chaff grenade to get out. Uh-oh. Chaff grenade again. And we want to go to the basement 2. I'm actually really proud of myself. I managed to get through as literally every single torture session until we got automatically freed. By the way, there's a thing I need to do. Although I think there's some hidden dialogue with it, so we'll leave it for the time being. But I'm going to go this way. You aren't a special keycard. You are, but there's a guy coming. Just wait. Just some patience. Right, this takes me into the corridor that we blew open. No, it doesn't. But I am going to throw a chaff grenade. This is the camera. It's okay, gun things don't set the alarm off. They just shoot you because they're annoying like that. So the camera is... I thought it was a new game plus item. Clearly I'm wrong. We take photos wherever we want, but actually, it might be New Game Plus that it has the thing I'm about to mention. Storage 1. I don't think we'll be able to show it off, and it's kind of hard for me to show it off, really. Basically, we'll go with the idea that it's a New Game Plus item, right? The camera will take screenshots of whatever you're looking at, but there is a hidden thing with it. Don't turn that, please. Thank you. The hidden thing is that in certain locations, if you take a picture, you will see a ghost. And the ghosts are all members of Konami. All people who worked on the game. Which I think is pretty neat, and if I remember right, this is a mechanic in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. But again, Metal Gear Solid 2 I've not played, it's going off of things I've heard, not necessarily seen. Wait, hold on, have they disabled the lasers? Yeah, they have. So it is faster to run back across than it is to take the... Okay. Well, at least I showed off the fast travel system that isn't that fast, but does travel. I could show the mine detector off now, because we have one. Oh, it's giving me a full inventory of everything. That's beautiful. Anyway, before we got dragged away to that final torture session, as I was about to segue into the Twin Snakes. So, obviously Metal Gear Solid 1 releases, then they released Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 is a better 3D game. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna hop over to this.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
I mean, most people can probably recognize the voice, but okay. And also, they said they're our biggest fans, so again, people might already know. They might already know. This is the conversation I wanted to keep this for. I think there's another one if you let it get even lower, but I'm not risking it.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Just gotta pay some attention, pay some patience even, and put this back on. We haven't been hit by a claymore yet, and I don't intend to start now. Anyway, to finish Twin Snakes. So, Metal Gear Solid 2 releases. It's a better 3D engine. It's more refined, has a lot more features in it, works better, there's new mechanics, blah, 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 blah. And then, just for the GameCube, not the PlayStation 2, which is where Metal Gear Solid 2 released, but the GameCube, I'm pretty sure I'm right in saying it's the GameCube, it got a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1 in the Metal Gear Solid 2 engine. Which sounds cool, but... and there's a big but, I will not lie. The issue with that is things like the Ocelot fight are much easier now. Because you don't have to rely on the auto-aim, you could just sort of aim in first person. It's one of the things they added in Twin Snakes. There's other mechanics as well. They introduce the ability to non-lethally take down at range. So what I mean by this is it's not just stun grenades anymore. There's also like tranq darts. At least I think that's where it comes in. It's definitely in Metal Gear Solid 3. But that, if I can get a version of it working, we might go through Twin Snakes at some point. We probably won't though, because there hasn't been a Master Collection Volume 2, which is a real shame. I think Konami are going all in on doing Metal Gear Solid Delta, or just Metal Gear Delta, I think it's called. Which is fine, you know, it's probably their test the waters product. What I mean by this is that sometimes companies will release something to see if it's worth pursuing anything else there or not. Usually it's in the form of spin-offs, right? So a really good example for this is the Megami Tensei series, which eventually forks into like 6 different things, minimum, because each of those things then has their own thing. So Megami Tensei becomes Shin Megami Tensei, but it also became Revelations. Yeah, the handkerchief helps us here. And I got distracted by... I'm being distracted by the dogs. They're so cute. I love them. I think we're going to take a picture. We can't take a picture because then they're immediately going to fight me. The duality of man. Anyway, back to the point. What was the point? franchising and spin-offs and things like that. So, it sort of fragments and it becomes its own thing. Judgment sold well, so not Judgment. What did I just say? Revelations. Revelations sold well. Some of the other spin-offs, they'd sell well, so they'd get their own series. And eventually that leads to things like Persona, where Persona sells such a huge financial source for Atlas that Persona then gets its own spin-off series. And then, you know, this is how the companies sort of work. They go, this makes money, make more of it. To reel this back to the original point for Delta, I believe Delta is doing the same sort of thing, where they've... Hold on.
Meryl!
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
I'm gonna finish my thoughts about Delta before we call Miller about his suspicions of Naomi. So yeah, I think Delta is being used as a sort of test bed. If it sells well, if it performs well, we might be seeing other remakes. We might see like a Metal Gear Solid 1. We might see maybe a Metal Gear 2. We'll see. We will see. what I'm really hoping for is that it sells well enough that Konami go, okay, fine, I guess we'll do some other things. Hopefully not along the lines of Metal Gear Survive, because admittedly, while I've not played it myself, it doesn't look like something I would enjoy, and I heard nothing good about it. Unlike, say, Fallout 76, where eventually people were like, yeah, you know what, it's not actually that bad, it's just the horrific way Bethesda handled everything on the launch, and after a few patches, it actually became kind of fun. But oh, thank you, gun camera. But again, that's not something I've not played 76. I've not played 76. I'm not that keen on a multiplayer Fallout. I don't know why. Just the concept of it just doesn't... It's something about it. Right. Remember in Metal Gear 2, for those of you who saw my playthrough, I sort of brought up that around the point of we had to find a female soldier disguised as an enemy soldier by finding the women's bathroom. And I went, there's other parts that will be referenced and used wholesale later in the series, and that we've seen that already with this, where Meryl, we had to find her, and then she was in the women's toilets, or the restroom. This is another bit that has been lifted from Metal Gear 2. And I'm going to try my best to clear this the first time. I'm not going to save. I think I saved before we got the codec call. Oh, I forgot to call Miller.
The launch deadline for...
I thought he was just going to do a one paragraph thing. I apologize. Night vision or thermal goggles. Yeah, that's fine. Master Miller, I wanted to call you because of Naomi. No response. Interesting. Give me a chaff grenade. Scripted sequence, baby. Let's go. Throw these for all it's worth. Fun bit of trivia actually regarding speedruns and weird ways that things are discovered. I sometimes watch the Yogscast, but mainly around the Christmas thing they do. Apologies, I should have put a flash warning or something, or mentioned something about what I was going to do here. Anyway, to the original point. A member of the Yogscast by, I think the name of Boba, was playing this. Who's calling me?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
So this gives me a perfect point. That door that they just mentioned, Boba, I'm going to go with the idea that her name is Boba. Boba was here, she was getting punched just like I did, straight towards the door, but she went through the door and skipped the section we are going to do. And then the speedrunners saw this because she live streamed, she's Yogscast. They saw this and they managed to replicate it, and it turns out you need to be pressed against the door, and there is one of two pain animation frames where you will be forced through the door. I am always amazed when speedrunners discover anything and are able to then replicate it. It's truly, like, I can't even think of the word I want to use. We're gonna pop a ration here because there's one right here. Excuse me, guys. I have thrown stun grenades. Please get stunned. We should be near the rooftop now. I actually managed to go prone and dodge a bullet. I'm amazed. And then I got stuck on a wall. All my skill out the window. I think I can... No. We'll see, I think I can stop throwing stun grenades, but we're gonna get chased. It wouldn't be too bad, but you can kind of tell that they're spawning in ahead of when I'm throwing some of these grenades. We've got to be near the roof now, right? Snake, please. It's just a ration. I say just a ration. Look at what my health is. Alright, I don't want to do that section again.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing is shallow.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
What is it, Snake?
You may have noticed I picked up some rope near the start of that. I can see the ads are arriving in about 55 seconds. I'm hoping we can get through this bit and get to the next tower ready.
In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
Thank you, Melee. Unfortunately, the ads are about to start, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to call Master Miller. Probably, he's probably ordering McDonald's or something. You know who I haven't spoken to in a while? Nastasia.
So, the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of their nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It is a big concern for him and his supporters.
What's Otacon got to say?
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well, you can relax, because there's an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Thank you, Otacon. And then finally, can I call Deep Throat? He must also be getting McDonald's with Master Miller. Well, there's someone else to call. I think the ads are about to finish, though, so let's actually proceed. Kind of should have saved some of my stun grenades, I'm going to be 100% honest. But I think that's something I'd be doing if I was going for a... Oh.
Damn!
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
It's a long way down. If I had a rope, I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Okay, it's time to get some rope and abseil. Hey Campbell, how do I abseil?
Here's how to rappel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Alright, let's go. And also apparently get burned by steam on the way. Easy. Oh, the C4's to open up the door that I don't need to do. So yeah, if you do what's called the boba skip, not that I know how to do it, well, outside of what I've just said, you can skip that entire section, you don't need the rope. And, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have any stun grenades, which I, again, would really like to have right now. Because I still don't want to kill that many people. They can die, though. Oh, I shouldn't have equipped that there. Are they running up towards me? Yeah, if I had stun grenades, I could have thrown one and then not had to worry, but I'm gonna have to kill these guys. Burned through 2 rations, which I'd really rather I didn't do. That's now 3 rations. Oh, come on. Can I just FAMAS them from here? Actually, you know what? Why didn't I just do this? Be sure he's dead. I think we got him. Yeah, I can't reach them. So we burned through all of my... I'm a genius. Genuine. I think we got him. Yeah, if I didn't burn all my stun grenades, you can just throw like one, and then you can get through this area pretty easy. Liquid, please. I have like no health going into this boss fight. Now, we need to go up, not down, but we're going down first. In case there's another ration, which I don't think there is. I miss when the rations used to be a full heal. I think I would have been a lot less careless in this game if I remembered that, or even noticed it earlier. But we did pick up a stinger. Which means, like in Metal Gear 2, we're about to fight a Hind-D using an anti-air weapons platform. I think the term is manpad, portable air defense.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Let's go swat a fly. Oh, come on. I forgot you were there. I'm not taking any chances. We're throwing a chaff. Yeah, look at that. There's two of them by there. Keep the chaff going. 3. Oh, you can tell we're near the top. Is there a ration here? Yeah, there is. There's nothing I can equip that's going to make this next part easier. So let's just do it. You ready? Because I'm as ready as I can be.
So, the snakes finally come out of this hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow. wasn't. Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Right, let's get behind cover. Thankfully, we don't have to wait long for a lock-on. The instant we get the ringing, we're good to go. That's not going to connect. This will. You know what? We should probably call Master Miller about the Hind-D, right? No response? Yeah, he's still getting McDonald's. It's alright. Takes a long time for a Happy Meal to arrive. What about you, Nastasha?
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Will do. I didn't have a lock. Phase 2. Go on, swoop. There's the swoop. Yeah, we got a phase 2. So at this point, we now don't necessarily need the lock-on, but it would be very nice to have. I'm gonna get shot going for these missiles. Oh, I do not remember how this bit works. Pass. And again, and again, and we just, oh, he's gone. Unknown host, hello. Hope you're having a good weekend, or, yeah, no, it is weekend now. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Haven't been able to catch what the message says just yet, since we're in the middle of a boss fight. Well, I guess I could just open the codec, there we go. And then I can't alt-tab because we're running this on the Master Collection, and that just absolutely doesn't like alt-tabbing. So we're just going to do this. There we go. That should work. There we go. Unknown Host says, damn, how old does this look now? There used to be the pinnacle of graphics at one point. I know, right? And it's not even the best version of this. The GOG version, it has cleaner graphics. It looks better. It's just, I'm trying to keep to the Master Collection for the most part. And I kind of wanted to show what it looks like without any sort of mods added to it. Because you can get mods, but they break some of the things because there's some issues across the board. But for the most part, it's fine. It works. Unknown also says, I'm all good, and thank you, no need. Nah, you're getting a shout out. You're getting a shout out. Is GOG the remaster one? No. So, GOG is the PC port. The Master Collection is also the PC port, but it's been bundled in with everything else from the Master Collection, kind of. The Remake 1 would be Twin Snakes, which was for the GameCube, which hasn't received a PC port, unfortunately. I'm hoping if they do a, well, they hopefully will, they call it Volume 1 for the Master Collection. If they do a Volume 2 Master Collection, I'm hoping it's going to be part of that. Probably won't be, though. That's probably going to be things like Metal Gear Solid 4, Portable Ops, Peace Walker, but we'll see. Yeah, how about you just come up a little bit? There he is. Yeah, it's a long strafe run on this one, isn't it? Yeah. And then pass over. And now? So we don't actually need a lock-on in order to hit the Hind. We can just sort of wait and for the invul frames to finish. He's trying to be sneaky again. So if I get too close to the wall, I flip around. Gonna pop up around here. Shot it straight into the wall. Got greedy on that one. Should have been punished. That one I did get punished for being greedy. Should go back into hiding. No, he's still upset. Wrecking his fancy new Russian helicopter. That's too tight of a turn. Yeah, now he's gonna go dip down for a second. How are we for rockets? 5? Yeah, I can kill him in 3, I think. So as long as we don't have any more tight turns or straight misses, we're fine. He's gonna pop up over this side. Come on. Oh no, is it gonna be over this side? Straight into the wall. If it runs out, I gotta run all the way out into the open in order to get more missiles, which I'd rather not do. Yeah, that snap fired that one a bit early. And we're not gonna get those extra ones until we run out. Are you actually coming around, or are you just gonna fly weird? I'm not coming around the other side of this corner. Refuse. Absolutely refuse. I can get to him. No, I can't. He's dipping back down. Dipping just a little bit. And then left side of the tower. Come on, play nice. No, he's going to appear behind the stairway again. No? There we go. No, he's still alive. He has like this, literal half a hit point left. Let's go. Or, no, I think the fight actually might be finished. Yeah, the fight's finished. I say the fight's finished.
That takes care of the cremation.
Okay, it wasn't as fast a fight I was hoping for.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Unknown says, nice, hope the weekend's been going good for me. Game volume's a bit OP with the heli. Yeah, I tried to audio balance this as best I could before the stream started, and I had to put a limiter on because gunshots, I noticed, were going louder than usual. But, yeah, there's still going to be some noises, even with the limiter in place, that are just going to be, like, still fighting me, unfortunately. I didn't have enough time to do a thorough testing for the audio. Which, hopefully, I will have time for that when we get to Metal Gear Solid 2, but that won't be for about 2 weeks. Well, it's a week after next. What else did I miss in that message? But they're good. They just played some Magic the Gathering. Now they're catching up on drama. Oh, what drama is it? Is it Project Zomboid? Has something happened? Has something gone wrong? Unknown asks, is this on GOG? Yeah, it's on GOG. I have it. So it first released on GOG. And then, later, Konami released the Master Collection themselves, which has Metal Gear 1, 2, Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Solid 3. And if you get the whole bundle, you also get given Metal Gear NES and Snake's Revenge. And the idea is, until I've finished all the playable ones I can get my hands on, that I'm running through every single Metal Gear game. We've done Metal Gear 1, Snake's Revenge, 2. We didn't do the NES Metal Gear. I've got that saved for a different part in the, I guess, the playthrough series. We're gonna start just throwing chaff again. So, once we've done this, I'll be doing the special missions, which are the 300 VR missions, that were released as like a second CD or something. And then I believe the next game in the release cycle is Ghost Babel, which was a Game Boy Color game that I had as a kid. After that is then Metal Gear Solid 2. And then I'm not sure if it's straight to Metal Gear Solid 3 or if we're playing Acid. I'll have to double check the timeline for that one. And then we are still good. I don't think I need chaff... Oh no, I do need chaff grenades later, but it's like way later. Like about an hour and a half from now. We're good. Right, let's talk to Meryl and have a save.
What is it, Snake?
But yeah, we're also on this one, we're saving Meryl, and I wasn't sure if I could choose to escape or if I had to wait it out the entire way through and do all the rounds of torture. So we're about an hour behind schedule because I did all the rounds of torture, and I had to do one of the phases 2 additional times because we failed it twice. So I was hoping to get this done in about 8 hours, 7 hours, but we're probably looking at 9 or 10.
Don't forget to save your memories of me too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds, between the pictures.
I don't get it. Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the human heart.
You're wrong. It's just a matter of time.
But first you have to try to understand human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
Unknown says that the drama is it's internal stuff, but not the game PZ. Leave it on that. Yeah, I can kind of get that. When you've got a community as big as PZ's with all the, we'll call them personalities. You know, you got some people who do content, some people who do, like, community, like, map making, all that sort of stuff. You'll usually run into drama that is and isn't related to, I guess, like, the main community. Sort of sucks that you're having to witness that, but I guess if it's not directly affecting you, I guess grab the popcorn and have some fun. And it also says, GOG, they always have a problem playing games on there, playing through DOSBox thing. It's hard to do as anything, they just insta-close. Usually, GOG is better for it, because if people keep reporting it as an issue, they'll tend to release, like, updates and things. Or there'll be something in GOG's support that you can use to help fix it. The original XCOM runs in DOS, but they've tried to configure the DOSBox recently so that it's better for most systems. Admittedly, the only games I've tried to play through GOG have been things like Unreal Tournament 2004, and yeah, I also have the entirety of BattleTech on GOG, and I think it's because it was on sale, it was being given away, or there was something going on with it. How do I want to do this bit? You know what? You know what? I have, like, no health to my name. I have some health to my name. Oh no, now, so am I trying to speedrun it? No, technically. So initially when we started this, I was aiming to get Doberman, which is the best ranking you can get on normal. But then I realized it's going to take so long to hit the conditions for that one, and I have to then beat the game technically in under 3 hours. And I've been so long since I played Metal Gear Solid that there wasn't a way for me to feasibly do it. So instead what we're doing is the best I can do. And also getting Meryl. So, yeah, me not knowing quite how things worked with saving her is...
Huh?
Unknown says, it's not really on that one, but yeah, they're good for it. They're still a big thing anyways. And then, not the one they have. Theirs is different, but then they're not sure anymore if it crashes, like GOG. You'd have to find it now. I say, they're usually pretty good for fixing and updating things, and even if they can't get it to work specifically, like, as like a universal thing, in the GOG support, there's usually, like, additional patches or other executables you can try running. I don't think I've played anything outside of, again, the original XCOM, but I also own that on Steam, and I own it on something else. And I use OpenXCOM for that rather than using the original DOS.
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Don't worry, I thought I had to call you to get this fight started. Unknown says, European hard mode when? Fun thing, I'm not doing European Extreme. The only game that I would consider that for would be Metal Gear Solid 3, and for that one we're just doing Extreme. The reason being, technically it's easier to get away with the best ranking on European Extreme because you will always be sent to game over if you get caught. So then you just quit and then you load the save and then it doesn't count as using it as a continue, so you can just game it that way. That's the only difference on European Extreme to Extreme. So MGS3 will be doing on Extreme.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Just like Metal Gear 2, we have 4 elite operatives inside of a enclosed elevator space. There goes one, but I don't have the life to keep this going. I probably need to stand in a corner and do that rather than stand in the middle. Unknown says, yeah, it's Open XCOM, same there. They got the X-Files mod too. I've seen a lot of really interesting mods for the Open XCOM. You've got, like, yeah, the X-Files. You've also got, like, a 40k mod, and then there's another one I've seen that's another total conversion, but I can't remember what it is. I want to say it's Alien vs. Predator, but I could be wrong. But I normally just use Open XCOM to back up there. I'm not in the elevator. Okay, I guess we could run back down. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. Okay. I guess we could prep the elevator, just like we did for Metal Gear 2. Although, admittedly, we didn't do a full prep for Metal Gear 2, and I'm absolutely doing a full prep for this one, so... Unknown says it's cheating. Oh, to use European Extreme to exit out to not use the continues? Yeah, that's why I'm not going to play European Extreme. I'm going to play regular Extreme. And then try my best not to start any alarms. The goal will also be to find all 64 of the Kerotans and the Shukinoko. Which, if I do it right, means that my ranking should be Shukinoko at the end. If we end up going, fuck it, we bowl partway through, and we decide to put the nail in the head on the idea of just playing the best way we can, then the best rating we'll get is Shukinoko. We won't worry about the alarms, the saves, or anything else like that. Is that a ration? Nope, that's a whole bunch of FAMAS rounds. Shame. Okay. Well, we'll open this back up. Unknown says that the 40k one they don't think works anymore, even when they tried it years ago, which is a shame. See, I thought for some reason it was still being supported, but again, I don't pay a lot of attention to the mod scene for XCOM. I just kind of know things exist. Then again, I wouldn't be surprised if it's now its own thing. And we're gonna go put... Oh, it's not gonna let me get away with it. Okay. Yeah, it's not going to let me pre-prep. That's interesting. What would be the easiest way to do this? Would it be just to flip them? Just constantly flip them over and over again? We'll try another one with the FAMAS. Whoops. Unfortunately, I can't speed through this. And then we're going to flip the thermals on as well. No, we should have flipped the thermals on earlier. There we go. Much easier. Up you get. Oh, I guess not. There we go. Second time lucky. Except now the cutscene's ruined. That's fine. Now, around somewhere here should be the body armor, I think. Unless the body armor was under Communication Tower's A's staircase, in which case we're never seeing that. Which sort of sucks considering the damage I take. Yeah, okay, the body armor might have been in Tower A. Well. What have we learned? We've learned that I should probably check under both staircases, not just the one. Now, the game is going to want me to do this boss fight in a certain way. I'm not going to indulge it. Oh, I need another chaff. Yep, there we go. Probably should have saved out to the elevator, but that's too much saving. Right. Do I see any supplies? No. But I'll put the save here.
What is it, Snake?
I know it says they thought I was going to play it to use the save. Oh, what, for Metal Gear Solid 3, you thought I was going to use a New Game Plus? No, we're going into Metal Gear Solid 3.
Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
We're doing Metal Gear Solid 3 on a fresh save. And I'm also going to try and do it with mouse and keyboard. So it's mouse and keyboard, Extreme, 64 Karatan. That one, I'll admit, I might need a guide because I don't remember exactly where they all are. And there's some of them you have to go back to areas you've been to before, and they'll be in different locations. So chances are I'll go into a location and be like, oh, I don't see it here, and then forget that it's because I'm looking in location 2, not location 1. So that's the only guide that'll be used for that, is just to double check that I have hit all the Karatans. I remember about 40 of the locations. I remember where they all are in the motorcycle section at the end, which covers about 10. And then I remember areas and kind of roughly where they are, but not well enough to be able to say I remember where all 64 of them are. The Shukanoko, I remember where to get that. I remember what the gimmick is with that as well when we have to recapture it later. So Basically, we're doing a full clear of everything on Extreme for MGS3. MGS2 I'm doing completely blind. That one game I've never personally played myself. I watched a playthrough like 14 years ago, 10 years ago. And then... yeah, I can't wait for that one. We're doing that on normal. I'm not risking it with that.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Now we could have a nice sniper battle with her, or I can get shot right out the gate. Thought there is a snowblind I can hide behind. I think it's further over to the right. I can take some damage. I'd rather not. Yeah, we're gonna stand by here and do it. Okay. So you can either fight this normally, or we can not. What's the best way to deal with a sniper? Follow the laser. Yeah. I didn't get the on-ramp. Or it might be that I need to shoot her so she moves further down. There's some locations you can Nikita her and some locations you can't. I'm not sure where she is right now. Where are you? Further to the left. Ah, I just missed her. That's right. 3rd time's the charm. I think I might actually be faster to fight her normally, though. And we're just going to go kind of all the way to the back. Okay, fine. We won't Nikita her. We will play normally. Right, that's ready. Problem is I needed to take the shot. Come on, take the shot. There we go. So now I don't know where she is because I didn't see her initially with the scope. Is she just straight behind the bluff to my left? She is. There she is. Or was. The shot from that ended up, yeah, missing the thing completely. I'm gonna suck at this. Normally she starts in the middle. I don't know why she's decided that she wants to start all the way over there. But now we just chase her. Except for the fact that when she does that, it completely throws it all off. There she is. I got lucky with that. Wait, she's not even... She's further to the left. I heard her set up. So it doesn't help that when we do the fast pan, because we're holding in a direction, that she will hit us, and then we'll recoil, and then we'll jump too far to the side. It would be safer at this point to Nikita her, but again, it's gonna take a longer time to do that. This is another fight that's a lot easier in Twin Snakes because of the whole, like, shoot in first person thing. She's already seen me. Yeah, you know what? We got her low enough. I just need to not let the missile just zoom. They didn't exactly have first-person view shooting nailed down in MGS1, let's be honest. She's probably further... She's at the next tree, I think. Yeah, she's moving. Come on. Get hit by the missile. Go on. And again. I think it's going to be 4 Nikitas we need to land. She should still be to the left side. Yeah, I just heard her set up. Two more. She should still be left side. I think she will always try to set up in a position where she will see me. And since we're in the far bottom right corner, she should only be setting up top left. Most she'll go as like middle. But she'll never be over this right side. And I need to keep an ear out for when I hear her set up as well. There she is. Come on. Never mind, we got over that one. Unknown says he used to hate this thing for those reasons. I remember when I beat Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time as a kid, I did it with only the PSG one. I don't know how I pulled it off. I think I just managed to luckily chase her down and hit her while she was running. The supposed intended way to do it is you're supposed to use the thermal goggles and the PSG and just sort of pan. But the issue with the panning is that it takes a while, and then like the Nikita missiles, it just speeds up and it just goes. But again, if you get hit while you're doing this, you get knocked out temporarily of the scope view, so you just pan hard left unscoped and you just completely miss. It's not great. And then Twin Snakes, because of them adding in the whole first-person shooting being better thing, it's a nicer fight.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why?
I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
I missed a message from Unknown earlier. They said, did I say 2? Sorry, they missed it. Yeah, so we're doing as many Metal Gear games as I can get my hands on to play. Metal Gear Solid 2, I've not played myself. I've only seen a playthrough like 14 years ago, 10 years ago, whichever one it is, I can't remember. It's an old playthrough. I don't really remember much outside of that. Say I've never played it myself. All I remember from it is things referenced later in the series, or just things that are around because of memes. So I understand the gist of it, but I won't remember the intricacies, if that makes any sense. Like, I remember there's a Fat Man, I remember there's Fortune, Vamp, I know they all turn up in that, but I could not tell you how, when, why, where, what they... I even know what they do, but aside from that... And, what do I mean? That's exactly how a rocket moves, isn't it? The funny thing is, not only is that how a rocket moves, that isn't going to be the last time that I abuse the Nikita to fight a boss. The next boss is also going to get Nikita'd. Although I will try to fight it normally a little bit, and then I'll just be like, no. Remote missile. Just like Metal Gear 1. And I guess Snake's Revenge, but we didn't do it in Snake's Revenge. Oh, we're not allowed in there. We are allowed here. I forgot this had a mine in it. Clearly evidenced by running in and hitting the only line. That would have been hilarious if I died here, wouldn't it? I'd have to do the Sniper Wolf fight again. See that cutscene again. stun grenades, the ration that I now desperately need to just inhale. Inhale them both. Unknown asks, 2 is the one on the oil rig, yep? Yeah, it is. It's the one that starts with the boat and then goes to the oil rig. What is it called? There's a term for the first and the second part. I think the first part is like the tanker, and I think the second is called something else. Yeah, you give me all this ammunition. I don't really trust any of it, Chief, so I'm not going in there, but we'll go to the next one. I'm sorry. That's 2 gun cameras protecting God knows what. Chaff grenades. I don't think they'd mind this. Okay, right, let's go check the rest of these. Unknown says, yeah, they thought it was. It's their favorite one, actually. So, I think it's purely because I didn't have it as to why I've never... Well, obviously, never played it, never tried to track it down afterwards. Big fan of Metal Gear Solid 3, but I don't know if that's my favorite. I'm not sure which one my favorite would be, actually. Get chaffed. Yeah, I definitely need more of these. Absolutely need more of those. There's the extra diazepam. More cameras. Rations and some piece of equipment. Oh, the 3rd cardboard box. Excellent. Not that I particularly need it. Oh, no. Yeah, the 3rd cardboard box is here, so you can fast travel back and get supplies if you need it. Do I need supplies? I would go all the way back to... no. No, I don't think I do. Because what rations we'll find later on. I'm not going back to get body armor. I don't need PSG, I don't need FAMAS, I don't need grenades. Claymores were full, Nikita we're fine. Yeah, okay, we're fine across the board. Ish. The only thing I'm going to need is chaff grenades, but I'm hoping that we get given them all soon. And this is where you would change CD. Yeah, this is where you change the disc. What are you checking? It's a solid singular game file install. Unknown Host says they think after 2 they started becoming samey, but then making the general combat controls worse and felt more cumbersome. 3, so the first Metal Gear Solid 3 I didn't like that much, like it was fine. Subsistence was much better. Didn't play Metal Gear Solid 4, did play Portable Ops. I liked Portable Ops. A lot of people don't. I can see why. Didn't play Peace Walker, and I haven't beaten because of choosing not to beat it. I had more fun at a certain point in the game. For Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain. And then the other games... Ghost Babel I gave up on. Acid I gave up on. Acid 2 I played one level and gave up on. And those are the games we're going to be eventually getting to, so I can't wait. Let's see. If I remember right, I need to go where he's just come from. You know what? We're in the end of the game. Let's see if we can speed this up a bit. Like, stealth went out the window a few hours ago. Stealth went out the window many hours ago. Stun grenades. Yes, please. Unknown says it's for immersion. It's making me remember what it was like. Yeah, frantically scrambling to over the top of the PlayStation 1 to put in the next disc. I need to crouch now. Oh, no. Not yet. We can't move while we're crouched, so I have to wait for it to pass over the top of my head. Which is a shame because it's taking 7 years and 3 more additional business days to reach its destination and move the other direction. You moved 2 inches. What are you doing? Unknown says the last one they ever played was the one they released, like the demo they called and charged it as a normal game. That would be Phantom Pain. Which was... the whole thing with Phantom Pain and Ground Zero... Sorry, Ground Zero is that one. Phantom Pain is the more full one, but there's a whole thing about both of those games that I'll get to when I get to them, because it's a long and involved process to explain. But yeah, it would be Ground Zeroes. The one where you went to, I think it's Guantanamo Bay, and just sort of just have to save Paz and Chico, which are 2 characters who become acquainted with in Peace Walker. Which I am actually looking forward to playing Peace Walker. I haven't played it for myself, so it'd be nice to see how things were, knowing where they go. Okay, he's gone down the steps. I'm going this way. He's now all the way over there, but I kind of wish he wasn't. I also don't remember if there's a reason for having this elevator here. Like, you don't really ever need to go back like that. Okay, he's all the way over there. We can run. We can run. We can run. We can run. I might need a chaff grenade ready. No? We're good. More stun grenades. Okay, we're gonna hide under the stairway like we're Harry Potter. Unknown says it, yeah, really fucked them off. Just as you think you're getting somewhere, boom, that's it. The way they tried to add longevity to Ground Zeroes was it by completing it, you'd unlock more missions. And then if you beat all the side missions, you'd unlock... I think every time you beat a mission, you unlock the hard version and another mission. And then if you collected all of the Fox patches, you unlocked, depending on your release version, as in Xbox, PC, PlayStation, you got another bonus mission. PC, if I remember correctly, got both of the bonus missions. And obviously it's going to be a while until we hit Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain, but when we do, I am going to try to show both of the bonus missions. I think... yeah, you just lead me to supplies. Yeah, I think that's Nikita ammunition by there. diazepam, something over there. Let's throw a chaff grenade. Oh, I remember why you give me stinger missiles here. A little bit further. Alright, let's move on. Unknown says they don't think it was that one. All they remember was a massive thing with it, but that was long ago. They hardly remember. Something because they couldn't release on time and it was like half a game. That is, yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. So, to quickly go over it, because as I say, it is a genuinely huge thing to try and explain. While they were making Metal Gear Solid 5, Konami were worried that they were spending too much money, they wouldn't get enough out of it. So they said, hey, look, take what you have now, release it as a prequel prologue game, and see if you can make more content for it, and we'll sell that while you continue to work on Metal Gear Solid 5. And they went, sure, fine, okay, so they made Ground Zeroes, and it released, and then a year later they went, okay, development is now taking way too long, we're still worried we're not going to make the money back, so we're going to so now you're going to release Phantom Pain in the state it is in now. And they went, fine, okay, I guess we will. And that's why Phantom Pain has the end it does. Which is a real shame considering what has been found through like data mining and digging through all sorts of things. Because a lot of people have the opinion that like, oh, Konami sabotaged the whole thing and it was like taking ages. And they should have just left Hideo Kojima to do his thing. I'm of the camp, or opinion, or whatever you want to call it, that Hideo Kojima was suffering from, like, what's the term? There's a term for game development where you keep adding feature bloat, that's it. He was suffering from feature bloat where he'd add something, go, this is cool, but we can do this. Oh, this is cool, can we do this? And it just kept spiraling. So I feel like if he reined it in, he might have finished it and it would have been in the state that people would have wanted and still been a good game. But it ended up being the way it was. Do I not push that button? Do I stand here? No, I do push the button, don't I? Yeah, I was pushing my wrong button on the controller. Except I'm pretty sure I need to have my hands free.
There he is!
Special Forces, guys, let's go.
Damn.
No, take it off your hands, throw. You know what? Why am I trying to throw them? I can't throw them outside. I've botched this already. I have a stun grenade because I had the wrong grenade in my hand. I haven't done a neck break. That's the second one we've done so far. Out you go. That's what I was trying to do. But, yeah, when we get to Metal Gear Solid 5, I have a lot to talk about, which is good because it's a sandbox game, so there's a lot of dead air. Unknown says, yeah, it was that one. They just looked at the front cover. Yeah, I think the covers for the two games are actually kind of similar as well, which doesn't help. And, I knew there was a reason I had to... Hold on. Knew there was a reason I kept the chaff grenade out, and then realized, wait, no, I needed the other grenade. Throw another chef. Why would you put a mine over here? There's nothing over here. There's a ration, never mind. Well, I know where I've blown myself up, so we'll just walk that way. It's okay. I survived Snake's revenge. I can take running into mines. Man, Snake's revenge really is going to be like the barrier of entry for if something I enjoy something or not. I'm not too worried about this boss fight. Probably should save though. No, I'm not too worried about the boss fight. This is how confident I am. I'm not going to save. We're just gonna go.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Hey, Campbell, do you want to sort of ask Naomi some questions? Please?
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time.
Okay, fine. I think it's fairly obvious who this boss is going to be. I don't think there's any supplies hidden between the crates here. Oh, never mind, there's a block of C4. And yeah, they absolutely expect you to use the Nikita against him. It's not even fair on the guy. Gotta keep this ready. I guess not, because it's not a keycard, is it? I can't really open a door with a ration.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, They agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Alright, I'm out of coffee, and we're now fighting Vulcan Raven. So, there's a few ways you can try to do this. You can shoot him, you can put down mines for him, or you can do this. Right, I need to be close enough to him that I can do this quickly. Which means we're sort of following him for a while. This'll do. And again.
Come on now.
There we go. Now I've got him at the right range. If he was a little bit closer. No, I need you to walk my way. He's just sticking in that one lane. What weird chess stuff is going on here? He's really booking it too. That's close enough. So yeah, he'll do a reactionary attack, and when he's doing the reactionary attack, he won't be able to shoot down the missile, because that's a separate attack. Hence, I refuse to do this fight normally, because look at what I can do instead. Oh, he's running.
Come on now. There you go.
Not fast enough.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA Chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of FOXHOUND. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the Chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the Chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Sheepy, hello. Uh-oh.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for FOXHOUND.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA Chief and the Arms Tech President?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, Give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
But yes, Shippy, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're looking forward to a good weekend, or having a good weekend already. Shippy says, are they fighting or flirting? They're gonna pull each other's ears? Well, you know, things are different when you're fighting in an Alaskan island that is a nuclear facility housing an experimental bipedal weapon tank that fires tactical nukes with a railgun. You know, it's not always as clear cut. Shippy also says that it didn't look like ear pulling when I was firing the Nikita missiles. You know, again, things are a little bit different here at Shadow Moses. The concept is the same, but that's about it. That Vulcan Raven does a lot of talking for someone on the deathbed. In fairness, he wasn't actually dead until the Ravens ate him, so it took as long as it took for them to get hungry. But he's gone now. There's no more Vulcan. There is no way I'm setting foot out there without throwing like 4 chaff grenades, I swear. And pop. Second one. Third. So it's going to take me 3, 2. It's going to take me 2 either way. So we can do 3 trips unless I find more chaff grenades. Speaking of a massive bipedal weapon. Behold Rex. Now, it might just be bias. It might be because I never played 2. I did play Revengeance, though. I prefer the design of Rex. I like it being boxy and weird and, well, Rex. Yeah, I don't care. We're no longer doing stealth. We're in it for the love of the game. Stealth will be Metal Gear Solid 3, and I guess we'll attempt stealth in Metal Gear Solid 2. Just gonna walk around menacingly, well, run really menacingly with a chaff grenade.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Must be really awkward to climb a ladder while holding a chaff grenade. Like, how do you do that without great difficulty? Speaking of which, yay, I got some more of them. I know I have to go up and over, but I want to see... it's just regular FAMAS, right? Yeah, it is.
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Otacon, why did you demand I hear you tell me that you've basically not got me information I care about? Otacon, are you lonely? We've got some supplies that way. Yeah, you know what? Just so I don't have to run this way again later, let's see what we can get. I don't care about FAMAS. This might be chaff. Yeah, it is. Look at that. I'm a genius. I'm not a genius. This playthrough has proven the exact opposite, just like everything else. And we got stingers by there. That's okay. I think... Wait, is Metal Gear Solid 2 in 2 weeks, or is it Ghost Babel first? It might be Ghost Babel.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Alright, so, it's not too terrifying. It's just a untraceable, stealth-launching, uninterceptable nuclear warhead that can pierce hardened materials. No biggie. No. Snake, that looks like a guard that's patrolling. Snake, he's coming my way. Reggie. Okay, he's going the other way. Except this makes a lot of noise when we run. Guy right behind me. You're still calling me?
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA Chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Unfortunately, a lot of the game time here is going to be padded by conversations. So, bear with me, please.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the FOXHOUND vaccine in our demands.
FOXHOUND. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this FOXHOUND was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command.
If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the man's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours!
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA Chief and the Arms Tech President are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Good job, Snake. All you had to do was not drop the key. Well, I guess you can't ask too much of the world's last resort for stopping a, well, FOXHOUND. It's fine. We'll just go get it. How hard could it be? I mean, that genome soldier doesn't know how a ladder works, so I guess we're already way advanced compared to them. Wait, yeah. How does he not know how a ladder works? He's on the top of the walkway. The highest gantry, and you're telling me he doesn't know how to climb? Crazy. And I think I need to go... Is it this one or is it the next one? I think it might be the next one. Turn around. I don't want to waste a chaff grenade, but we do have 15 of them. Yeah, that's just a regular old ration. Sorry, I was getting confused for a second. Getting confused for a second there because I thought there was a vent it was showing me, but it's not. It's something else. Do I just have to eat the damage? I think I do. To be fair, it's not a lot of damage. Bomb? Sorry, what?
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Once again, a key item is hidden behind weird, freaky rats. I actually forget kind of how this bit is supposed to work. Oh, I picked up an actual, like, bomb. I thought it was a bomb to kill rats. My bad.
Snake! Answer me! Snake!
That's alright, we know where we can find 2 rations. The ads have just arrived, we can run around and be a little bit of an idiot. So there's a ration over here. I can't believe Master Miller said, yep, rats will eat anything, including a memory heat-based thing. chaff grenade out.
Snake, did you find...
Nope. We're looking for a big rat. Oh, whoops. We'll leave that Russian there in case I need it. Please get up the slope. So I know I'm looking for a big rat. Do you want to elaborate on the rat theory there, Master Miller?
Snake, a rat ate that key. You'll have to get it back. Follow the rat's route.
Oh, wait. Was I right about the vent idea, but wrong about where it starts? No. Come on, rat boy. Where are you? We've seen rats before. I remember using the binoculars to see them. See, because that absolutely is a vent. So how... I'm gonna put a claymore down. See a rat dodge a claymore. I don't think it can. I don't think it's been genetically engineered to avoid claymores, thankfully. Yeah, there's a vent here too. I'm assuming it's claymores. It could just be just lob a grenade in and just watch it cry. We'll go with the grenade idea for a second, because I have 36. We can experiment. Oh, we got it. You didn't see anything. Right, we have a PAL key. So now we have to go all the way back up. Just to put this first keycard in. Then we go back down. We go into where Raven died. Freeze it. Go back. Put it up. What I'm trying to get at here is we're doing a lot of back and forth. And again, this is a Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake thing. I was about to say her name was Giovanna. That's not right. I can't remember her name. She was an ice skater. She worked for the STB. She died 5 minutes after we met her. Gustava, I think was her name. She gave us a brooch that we had to use. Well, we had to hold it while in the freezer. I'm gonna wear a box for a second. I want to check something.
What was that noise? Huh?
Go on, get up and I'll throw you back over the railing. Or just break your neck, that also works. Bye. Anything I want this way? No, that's just how you get to the cockpit of Rex. That's fine. Time for everyone's favorite grenade again.
PAL code number 1 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
That's fine, I already left. You just saw me, shot me with a FAMAS, got flipped, and then your first response on standing up is, I just heard something. I don't think the most competent guards have been assigned to defend Rex, is what I'm saying. They can't climb. Their vision is really bad. Like, they need giant binocular type glasses to be able to see anything past like 10 foot. And they seem to have a bit of a memory issue. I might be fighting the guy from Memento. Maybe. What I can tell you for definitely is we're going to need keycard 7 and chaff grenades. We need to start throwing them like they're going out of style. And I'll put another save down before we do the third key. As in, like, when we have the third key, but before we put it in. Run around, see if there's any items on the floor that we didn't get. I think we collected everything when we were here. The only things left will be the on top of the containers. Okay, all the items are gone. Except that one. Well, I said except that one. There are no items here. Now, I don't think I need to equip the PAL key in order to know when it changes temperature and it swaps the key. But I also think we can see when it happens by holding it. Just do a lap. Look at all this environment that we didn't use for fighting Vulcan Raven. There we go. One throw should be all we need. Up. Kill a guard. Put the card in. Throw another chaff grenade. Put the key card in. Run back down. Run through there. Right, 2 elevators. Stand near some lava. Then go down 2 elevators, run through there, throw another chaff grenade. As much as I like Metal Gear Solid, the end bit is just genuine busy work. At least with Metal Gear 2, if you knew ahead of time to put the lock it in the freezer, you then didn't have to run over to the sauna after that to do it again. Granted, if you didn't know to do that, you would have to go back to the first building and use the box fast travel to get around, but it's not that bad in that game. It just takes about 20 minutes. This is going to take like 30 or 40. But once we're done, oh, we're basically finished. Except for the, I think it's like hour and a half of cutscenes. Why'd I bother? Why? Why do I bother knocking him out?
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Now, for the longest time, I always wondered how it was that just heating and cooling the card would change what the card had, how that would give different codes, and the only conclusion I could reach, apart from it doesn't shut up and enjoy the game, sorry, let's put some punctuation there, it doesn't shut up, enjoy the game, would be if it isn't a keycard in the sense of, you know, like a USB stick, it contains like a magnetic strip on itself that has information. I said a USB stick when for some reason I was trying to say like credit card, debit card, that sort of thing, right? I think the card system is actually a punch card. So it has actual like bumps and holes in it, and as it warps based on the temperature, those bumps and holes change. And that's how it is that it's able to be 3 cards in one. Or maybe it is some sort of temperature-affected magnetic strip and I just don't know what I'm talking about. And I should shut up because it's a Metal Gear game and I'm looking for logic. Logic sort of doesn't exist here. Hasn't existed since Metal Gear 2. Or, I guess, from the start. It's been escaping us. By the end of it, we'll be stark raving madmen. Not quite sure what's real or an illusion anymore. And, that's going to be one to explain when we get there. We're not going to get there for a while, though. Of course you would put guards here now. Oh, and they got rid of the minigun. Why would you do that? Sorry, no, it would be a minigun. Yeah, this area's still fine. We definitely need that ration. What do we got over here? T4, more Nikita missiles. Unfortunately, I can't really Nikita anything else. Nikita is no longer a relevant weapon for us. Do we have to sit through the entire ride, or does it fade to black and take us straight to the top? Thank you. Oh, it doesn't take us straight to the top. It just... Okay. Once we get the last card, I think we should call Campbell and Miller, let them know that, you know, we've got it. We're ready. Oh?
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called FOXHOUND?
No. FOXHOUND. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech President and the DARPA Chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently, FOXHOUND kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
The nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the FOXHOUND vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
So, guess she didn't just give us a shot for resisting the cold, huh? She was lying all along. Well, now she's arrested. We're not going to get big bossed on this one. At least I hope we're not going to get big bossed on this one. I know what the answer is to that question of, are we going to get big bossed? I'm not answering it. I refuse. We will find out soon. Maybe soon. Man, I can't wait to get the rank as zebra again. Or capybara, that could be great. Actually, I would be happy with capybara. They're I think they're the largest rodent. Okay, if I remember right, we don't even really need to run into the furnace area. We can just stand by the door. Chaff grenades? Stun grenades, haven't really used them. Is that a ration? This is the most fuck-ass way I could do this. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. I thought he was crawling straight. I didn't expect him to get bumped off, unfortunately. That slight camera slip by there, that was us almost going straight back into the molten metal. We almost T-1000'd ourselves. I could have just gone for that ration. I could have thrown a stun grenade and got that ration. So, hope everyone's having a good time. Assuming nothing goes wrong, and there's a lot that could go wrong, we should be done in about an hour. And by done, I mean we hit the credits in about an hour. I don't know how long it's going to be after that. Still waiting on it turning red. Hey, look at that. It's red. That means we're going to save once we get up onto the last gantry. I've probably blown past the 25 that I'm allowed to use. I'm going to be honest. Curious to see how far off the map. I mean, I've killed more than the 25. I've killed more than 25 enemies. But at least the moral victory I can take here is going about saving Meryl the long way, assuming that she's still saved. And that I didn't somehow mess up. Mind taking that amount of damage. That's just enough of the health bar gone to make you aware you've had damage but not be concerned. That's how I'm choosing to believe that, and look at it. You cannot convince me otherwise. I thought this call was gonna happen.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined FOXHOUND. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About FOXHOUND? FOXHOUND is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. FOXHOUND contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use FOXHOUND.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with FOXHOUND as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
Snake!
Naomi!
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that FOXHOUND was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
So for anyone who saw my playthrough of Metal Gear 2, you may remember I highlighted a bit of an issue with one of the translations, or the retranslations, or whatever you want to call it, in regards to Frank Jaeger. By saying, wow, I can't believe they did that, it sort of spoils a twist. Yeah, by overly translating Frank Jaeger to Frank Hunter, it sort of gives away, when you play this game, that Frank Hunter is in some way related to Naomi. I don't know who made the decision to translate his name from Jaeger to Hunter, but good job. Anyone playing the Master Collection through for the first time, as in like never having played a Metal Gear game before, that twist isn't going to hit the same. But it's fine. Now we know, and knowing is, I would say it's half the battle, but to be honest, it's also execution and planning, so... Would planning come under knowing? That's a debate for philosophers, which I clearly am not. I'm just some moron with a keyboard and a controller. I push buttons and I make things happen. Sometimes they happen and I don't want them to happen. We just go with the flow. Ish. Right, once we get up here, we save. Because we cannot save freely past this point. Which means we need to do everything here in one go.
Snake, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel thinking?
Campbell is... I'm sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end.
The last time we saved was the snowfield. We haven't saved since Disc 2 started.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
Miller?
So Naomi used FOXHOUND to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she said she wasn't the one who made the decision to use it. According to her, it was just one part of this operation.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Do you have anything else to say?
Hurry up and get to the control room. Input that last key.
Sure thing, friend. It's a stun grenade. We haven't used one of these in a long time. Alright. Strap in, we're gonna have like 30 minutes of cutscenes. And then a boss fight. And then a lot more cutscenes.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA Chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA Chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to FOXHOUND.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the FOXHOUND vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Ah, poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Hey, Otacon, can you come bail me out, please?
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
So yeah, I've been, I guess, subtly, by my standard, hinting towards the fact that Miller isn't Miller, and the whole deal with the DARPA Chief. That one was a bit more obvious, with the whole, like, during the tortures saying, hey, look, there's something here to figure out. If you manage to figure it out, keep it quiet. But there is something.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
There he is. There he goes. I'm going to get you ready. Don't worry about why. Don't do it.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech President and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread FOXHOUND.
FOXHOUND? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered FOXHOUND's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to FOXHOUND's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the FOXHOUND vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Arms Tech President and decoy Octopus were killed by FOXHOUND, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true, you and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
Probably a good idea to call the person who made it, Snake. You might know.
Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system. It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes?
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded?
Yeah, try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So that will stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually, too.
Oh, great.
The part that looks like a beak is where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it'll open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a Stinger missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. I like to think of it as a character flaw. People just aren't complete without some type of character flaw, don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
So, I'm going to try to do this first try. That requires two things. One, if you remember during the Hind fight, I pointed out that you can fire the missile without a lock-on. And if you time it right with the Hind fight, you can get like 2 hits in before you have to try and run away. It's one of the things we're going to be trying here. The second, Rex has machine guns, a laser, and a stomp, and missiles. There's a way, and I can't remember how to do it. That's going to be the bit that's going to be the tricky for this. There's a way to get it into a loop of only doing 2 attacks. And if you do that and you just keep the loop going, you shouldn't get hit. Too early. Wait for that bing. Getting hit by the AoE isn't great, but we're doing good damage. Let's leave this up. Too far out. Too close. On target. Haven't had to use a ration yet, but we're about to.
Nice try!
So it is you.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister. But every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox! In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
You destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
You have to.
In front of you.
It's no good.
I can't
do it. No, I can't do it.
After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
It's no good.
But soon,
I can't do it.
Soon,
no,
it will
I can't do
finally end. Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Man. He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Alright, phase 2. It's the same as phase 1. Except now we're shooting the cockpit. Now, you can also use the PSG one for this, but why would you want to? Too soon. I'm rushing this. I should not be rushing it. Come on, I'm right here. Machine gun. There we go. Laser. And then I'm close enough for a laser. No, I'm too far out now. One more. Ads arriving in 45 seconds. I'm gonna have to hold it after the cutscene though. Got him.
Snake! I'll crush you into dust! Sleeping late as usual, a snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you! I got all of the recessive genes! You took everything from me before I was even born! But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! (1991), the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool! They're a complete failure! We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem, signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about FOXHOUND.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about FOXHOUND. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, FOXHOUND was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the genome army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA Chief is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA Chief after all?
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Right, I'm going to interrupt the game in a second. Right. This fight, I'm going to put a marker here. This fight is basically the same as, you can tell my voice is starting to go at this point. We're like 9 hours 15 in. Anyway, this fight is basically the same as the Fox fight at the end of Metal Gear 2. We are going to fist fight Liquid. Now, much like some of the other boss fights we've done, there is a way to do this quickly, cleanly, and in a gimmicky way. I will attempt to do that. If we don't do it, we'll fight normally and hope we do it in under 3 minutes. If we fail, I think the continue point is before the first Metal Gear fight. So we could be in for a long haul here if I mess this up. If I don't, we're done in the next 30-40 minutes, hopefully. Let's go.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Get back up. Get back up. How did you not take the hits until then? Ah, it messed it up. I finally got him into the combo and it... Too slow. Basically, we only need to do the first 2 punches, but we need them to connect. Get up. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps sometimes not getting connected.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
I might have to just fight him normally. Up you get. Come on. Oh, I got it. Kind of. That's right. We'll catch him with the boot. It might be that he's sidestepping it.
It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake?
Come on. We need to actually start landing the normal combos rather than try to cheese it. Oh, no. Time to find out if it is back at the first Metal Gear. No, thank God.
How about you, Snake?
We have more time as well because we don't have the whole cutscene to go through. Yeah, it's... I need to get him without getting him with a combo before. My rhythm's off. Yeah, I'm mashing it at this point.
What's wrong, Snake?
At that point, I just sort of stopped.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
I'm rushing it, and I need to not rush it. Like, even though there's a timer, I need to not rush it.
What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, my timing was off again.
How about you, Snake?
No, I didn't mean to run all the way there. No, I wanted to grab. I keep getting the two and then stopping. I need to not. Okay, he's where I kind of want him. Except then he does that sidestep and you don't hit him.
What's wrong, Snake?
He's gonna sidestep.
Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Why is it when I try to flip him sometimes from the front, I go for a chokehold? I don't want the chokehold, I want the throw. How'd that just... Did he sidestep and I didn't realize?
You're out of time!
Okay. Don't rush it. Treat it like a Dark Souls fight. I'm not great at Dark Souls, but that's how we're gonna have to do this.
How about you, Snake?
See, I'm trying to practice the punch combo. See, part of the thing that doesn't help is we do, like, a lot less punch damage than he does. And then that sidestepping thing is a little bit annoying, because you don't know if you have the opening to hit him or not, and if you don't take the opening when you have it, he'll just check you. Now.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
See, that one, I'm not sure if I just have to time a punch or just get out the way.
What's wrong, Snake?
Hold on, I'm a little bit uncomfortable. Alright, not that I think that was the issue for why I was sucking at this. Yeah, I need to get to him before he can do anything.
You're out of time!
It's gonna be like 2 more regular combos. I forgot that has damage. Can you imagine if I did have to keep redoing the Ray fight? Sorry, Rex fight. Ray isn't in this game.
How about you, Snake?
Got lucky on that. Oh, just get up.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot!
He's slightly above where I'm punching. That doesn't help. And then I keep knocking him out of reach so he gets his iframes. That was... Thanks, Liquid. I'm gonna come back up and have iframes. And then go straight into that. That's beautiful. Oh, don't come up and charge straight away again. Please stop charging, because I can't deal good damage to you when you do. Although, to be fair, I could just keep timing it like this. We could... I got that timing wrong and he got the charge. I was going to say we could treat it like Smash Brothers, where you just keep trying to... What's it called? Edge fight? cliff fight, hang fight, something like that.
Have at you, Snake.
Glad the kick somehow got him.
Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot.
Come on, I'm holding down. Throw the punches more down. I know I'm being locked into the animation. That's purely my fault because I'm now button mashing again. I'm not going to survive this. Okay. The things that keep catching me out. When we punch him, he's recoiling, and sometimes that takes me out of the attack animation, but I've already hit the circle button 3 times to try and get the combo through. So then we're locked in, and then we get checked on that one. The other one is that when we do end up catching him like that, because we aren't following up straight away, he then has the invulnerability frames. So it's a weird combination of I need to line the attack up and get it to land and get them all to hit, or nothing at all, because otherwise he gets too much from it and we get punished real hard.
Have at you, Snake.
Okay, let's go. Like, we can't even just like throw him to get something out of it. And it wouldn't be too bad if we could, like, still deal some damage when he does the sidestep. Okay, ease off a second. Yeah, we can't quite run around it. I was trying to see what we can do with that, but that also might be that that was the worst position for him to try and charge from. What if we just go for the 2-punch?
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
I say we go for the 2-punch and then I can't seem to land it. Gonna jump up. It's my bad. I tried it way too early. Oh, I straight missed that. Got lucky on that one. Fuck me.
Have at you, Snake.
Again, I locked in too fast on that one. thought the kick would have connected. Damn it.
What's wrong, Snake?
Lucky on that one.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
I'm still facing the wrong direction. I might need to use the analog stick for this, rather than the D-pad, which I've been using the whole time. Just so I can be absolutely sure I'm definitely facing the right direction. I realize it makes more sense to do it the other way around because D-pad, you know, you're pushing the right button to begin with, but... They keep punching out of range of the first punch. Let's swap over to the stick. See if that somehow helps.
Have at you, Snake.
Is there a tell that I'm missing for the... When he raises his hands, that's when he's going to do the sidestep. Like that.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, just going to try and keep it this cool on it. That didn't work out very long, did it? Because I set the plan. He heard me. I think we might just be able to outrange it. But also it could be like M. Bison, it could take up like the entire screen. Okay, wait. Oh, I thought he was going to do the thing again, that's why I set the combo. I'd rather the kick, it does less damage. Got him close. Out he goes, finally.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame There was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my codec.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
Meryl.
Snake.
Meryl. It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake. Hurry!
Are you all ready for the final section?
I'll drive.
I'm going to give
Surveillance camera.
I'm going to give the warning now. There is a very good chance the audio will be muted on the Twitch VOD about halfway towards the end of the section.
All right, keys.
Give me that ration as well. I have no weapon to fight back with.
Got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Let's go. Unfortunately, the machine gun is really lethargic to move around. You can kind of see that. But yeah, we're on the turret section. And at a notable point partway through, you'll be able to see when there's a chance that the Twitch VOD will be muted, and the same will happen to the YouTube archive because Twitch VOD gets exported. If that is the case, I apologize. But if you want to know what the song is that causes that, I believe it's called The Best Is Yet to Come. And you'll want to play that to sort of match up with the game around the point where the final cutscene starts, which will be when we're outside of the tunnel, without saying too much for spoilers. Let's continue. Let's escape.
Here they come! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path! Okay, Snake, let's go!
Now, if I remember right, this is exactly the same sequence between Otacon and... I was going to say Naomi. Otacon and Meryl.
We're not out of the woods yet! Here they come! We'll never make it! Snake, clear a path!
I'm trying, but, like, this is not exactly the easiest gun to use. How are you not dead? I put so many rounds into you.
You did it, Snake!
Oh, I can first person this? Not that it helps. Oh, actually might help. This is where the audio might get muted. Starting from this point. I know I just spoke over this, but... all we have to do is stop him from crashing into us, because that does a lot of damage, and every time he gets close to try and shoot us, we need to hit him first. That's all we have to do for about a minute. Completely missed that, but it's okay, we have the rations. Go on, Snake, angle the gun down just a little bit.
Look, Snake, daylight! We're gonna crash!
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead.
Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About FOXHOUND.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from FOXHOUND too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the FOXHOUND program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on, let's enjoy life.
And that's it. Metal Gear Solid. Now, I'm going to give another summary for my thoughts when we get to the end of this, just in case we did get silenced by Twitch. There is also a post-credit scene. There is a post-credit scene in basically every game going forwards, as far as I'm aware. But Metal Gear Solid, I might be biased, but I still love it. I still find it a really fun game. Sure, there are some areas that I find rough and I struggle with, mainly because I'm bad at playing parts of this game. I'm looking at you, fist-fighting mechanics. But at the same time, it's a game where I know that if I sat there and put the effort into like learn and practice, I could probably do really well at this. Maybe we, you know, if I put the time to practice in, it would be possible to do a Doberman run, or even play on a higher difficulty and obtain Fox or FOXHOUND. I can also see the ads have just arrived. So, oh, what a nice view of Alaska. I think it is. It would have to be, wouldn't it? That's what the game said. Are there polar bears in Alaska? I don't know. Anyway, sorry, I was distracted partially by the video and then also the everything there. Now, obviously, the game mechanics are going to improve again in, at least I say obviously, I'm hoping that they improve again in Metal Gear Solid 2. I know there are some things that get carried through the Twin Snakes. And yeah, I mentioned it during the stream, I mentioned it in Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear Solid uses elements and even sections of Metal Gear 2. We saw the stairway climb that was in Metal Gear 2 was in Solid. Finding a woman that you work with by following her into the bathroom like a weird pervert, that's here too. The fist fight with Fox is the fist fight with Liquid Snake. There are other things as well that I think I saw, but I don't know if I mentioned. The Hind helicopter, but having that is sort of a staple throughout the series, of having some sort of like vehicle fight, like helicopter, tanks. We had both of those. And it's honestly it's a good game. I think I would recommend that people play it blind. Honestly, just go in, experience it. I can understand where people might be hesitant to do that because, you know, there is a lot of talking about like gene therapy and genes, and it could be a bit much. It can be a bit much. And I'm aware I might be fighting the audio here, but again, we'll give a summary at the end of this. Apologies, I can't stop yawning. Best is yet to come, there we go. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. I'm sort of zoning out at this point, and I think that might have been contributing to my absolute ineptitude at fighting Liquid. It wasn't the sole reason. It probably exacerbated it, but we won't worry about the Liquid. You know, we've had worse boss fights. We've definitely had worse boss fights. There's not a lot I could say, you know? The game holds up, I liked it, but again, that could be biased because I had it as a child. Some of the reveals are very nice. Having now played Metal Gear... Well, no, I say having now played. Having recently played Metal Gear 1 and 2, so they're fresh in my mind, I could appreciate their links a lot better. But you can tell the music's getting kind of low. I'm gonna be quiet.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. FOXHOUND should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA Chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Oh. I got the code name of that I fear. Wait, yeah, the camera is a New Game Plus. Oh, I guess you start with the camera rather than finding it. Playtime? Yeah, there's no way we're going to get that close. Saved 16 times. Well, the save was well under the marker for that one. 25 minimum on hard. 25 maximum on everything except extreme. That one is for Big Boss. Continue. Well, we continue 16 times. Got found 70. I thought we got found more than that. I thought we did. We only killed... Wow. Wow. We were 3 over the limit on enemies killed. Rations were 37 over, but like... We're a lot closer to the requirements of the highest ranks of the difficulties than I thought. I thought we'd like completely blew it out the water, and they were like, no, that's when you do well. I thought we completely, like, ruined our chances, but it's doable. Again, practice. It would be practice. It would be memorization. It would be practice. Effectively, I would be learning to speed run the game. And I didn't want to talk about the story because, well, those end credits were a little bit illuminating, weren't they? The bandana, by the way, is an item that gives me infinite ammunition, and it's fine. Let's go back to this main menu, and then give a quick recap of my thoughts of the game, and then I know, given the time that we're at the moment, that we won't be able to raid out. Go on. Here we go. Actually, is this going to autoplay a video, or are we fine just to stay here? I think we're fine to stay on this. Anyway, thoughts on Metal Gear Solid. It holds up. It's good. I enjoy it. I might be biased on that. There are some rough edges that I'm not good with, but that's something that can be fixed with practice. I'll admit that me sucking at the liquid fight is probably just genuinely a skill issue. But it's a skill issue that could be worked on, and it's probably exacerbated by how long we've been going. I thought we'd be wrapping this up around yeah, we can't stay on this. Return to the main menu. I thought it would be finished by like the 8-hour mark at the latest. We've gone 2 hours over. But again, it is what it is. Next Thursday, I don't know if we'll have time to do all of them in one stream. We might multi-part this one. It depends how I feel. If I feel like I'm burning out on the special missions, we'll just do the one stream. We won't finish them. We'll come back to them at some point. I don't know. I don't know how I want to handle the special missions. I know there's 300 of them. I know a lot of them are just like time trial or things like that. We'll see when we get to them. But I'm gonna have to run that stream later. It's not gonna be 7 PM UTC. I'm gonna have to push back to 9. Because I've just seen the date and I know there's something I have to do and I know I won't be back on time for the 7 PM. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to push it back. So 9 PM UTC, pushed back by 2 hours. We will be playing Area 51 by Midway. It's going to look like a very strange game. Bear with me on it, please. But that's all we have time for today. That's all I even have the energy for today. You could tell I was starting to flake out and fade by my reaction when we finally beat Liquid. It wasn't just a, whoa, yeah, we did it. It was a, yeah, he's dead, let's go. Just, all energy is gone. I apologize for not being as energetic all the way through as I sometimes am. I know some people are like, hey, you're not that energetic most of the time, don't worry. It's like, yeah, but I can feel I'm not energetic this time, whereas other times I can feel that I kind of have an energy of some level. But I digress. After special missions, I'll look at whether it is Ghost Babel, however you want to pronounce it, or Metal Gear Solid 2 next. And then, whichever one it is, it'll be the other one after. So we'll probably do MGS2 into Babel, or Babel into MGS2. Again, we'll figure that when I get there. You can see, we need to end the stream. I'm rambling more than I normally do. But I, of course, would like to thank everyone who came along to the stream, saw this on the Twitch VOD, the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. Thanks to the 2 followers we had today, as well as to Unknown Host and SheepyAU for dropping by. It's all appreciated. The people who are active in the chat, the people who lurk, all of it. As long as you're entertained. That makes it sound like you must be entertained, like it's some sort of like weird command. No, it's not. It's nice if you drop by. It's nice if you find things fun for the time you wish to allocate to watching me try and play games. Been very humbling so far. I thought I'd be doing better at Solid. Maybe... I think the true litmus test of how much I'll be humbled is when we hit Metal Gear Solid 3. We'll see. We'll see. For now, though, I have to sign out. It's done. No raid. So hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you, next time. Till then, have fun. Stay safe. And, don't go anywhere near nuclear disarmament facilities, I guess.